Hello and welcome back to the stream. We are so back. It's been a few days. Uh, I'm looking forward to it. We are truly on the precipice of this game being completed, of this trial being over. Um, I've really enjoyed my time playing Blueprints, but it has lasted so long. I think I'd like to move on. So my goal today is to complete the game. I have two particular things I'm gonna try to do in this stream, and I think I can manage both of them to happen. I can manage being able. I can manage completing both of these tasks and then moving on and playing something else. I think it's fine. So, is it a dream keeping you awake? Is it the stillness that makes you shake? All right. I'm just gonna go ahead and I hate to pause the music like this, but let's just get things going here. Hi. Oh, hold on. Let me get rid of the thing. There you go. Yeah. Here we go. What is it? Day 105, 104, something like that. Um, we have two things we're trying to do. We need to remove the crates from that hallway because, from my understanding, there's some stuff at the end of it that we need to interact with. Now I don't remember. I think I also need like the power hammer or the torch thing. I can't remember which. In order to continue on after that. Um, I'd like to go ahead and just let's take a look at what we're. Well, okay. I mean, we're not going to be able to see it. Um, brass compass, gems, and keys. All right. So there's the tunnel. So we need to do a science experiment, and that's okay. Uh, that should be good. So there's that to do, and there is also the finale. I believe the final real thing to do for the story. We need the shrine. Unfortunately, we did not get the shrine, so it's fine. We'll get it next run. Let's go for the Hmm. We'll do the tomb. All right. Now I want to go over and I want to check the boxes. Just I don't know. I don't think I'd removed any since the last time we looked at it actually. So we'll just leave it. I remember counting 20 or 30 so boxes and just figuring that that's about as many as I need to move. So our goal is to try to remove 20 or 30 boxes. I don't want to get a dead end here. Let's try to fill up all the rooms like usual. Okay, go check's fine here. You don't often get the coach or get a room 2 drafts in a row, but sometimes it happens. I wish the den was facing a different direction. We'll just do the break room then. Not a great angle for the aquarium. We could just do 2 break rooms in a row, I suppose. Alright, 11 times 3 times 2 is 66. Minus 20 is 46. Rounded to the nearest tens is 50, so divided by 5 is 10. Okay, 6. Why is it? Okay, whatever. 6, minus 5, minus 5. Okay, hold on. 6 minus 5 squared. Well, it's minus 5 then squared, so 1 squared is 1. 1 minus 5 is negative 4. Squared is 16. There you go. I don't know why there's... I think that's just a red herring, but there's just a red line through it as if I only needed to do half of nothing. Sure, man, half of nothing. I'll get right on that. 1/3 of 1. No, wait, sorry. Starting with 10. 1/3 of 10. So 10 over 3. It's 3.3 repeating. So rounded to the ones is 3. Plus 7 over 3, which is 2 1/3. So that's what? That's 7, right? Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. 3. 3 plus 2 plus 1/3. So we're sitting at 5 1/3, and then you round it. It's 5. Okay. We ignore this one. We ignore this one and this one. So 1 divided by... No. Minus 3. So negative 2 squared is 4. Which is there. Okay. Secret garden key. Okay. That's what we like to see. Nice and early. Yet again, I like the den, but I don't like its positioning here. We have no way of determining the right way to go here. Let's just use a key here. I guess we'll do the hallway. Some gems. Nice. Okay, good start on gems. We got plenty of keys, plenty of gems. I think we're gonna do okay this run. Security room. This is what we needed. We needed just any room with a computer so that we can get the laboratory connection and start the experiment. Inventory, anything I miss? 3 keys, 11 coins. That sounds like probably a lot of the Great Hall. Okay. Remote terminal access. We want to do laboratory? Yes. We're hoping for the box experiment. That's the one we want. Lower the water in the reservoir by 1 level. Okay, that's fine. Each time you find trash while digging. Each time you draft a tomorrow room. Interesting. Start the experiment. Okay. While we're here, keycard system. Security level, we'll set it to low and change offline mode to unlocked in case we do get the utility closet. Okay. Ooh, secret garden key. Not an incredible spot for it. Hold on, is this door locked? It is. Let's do it here instead. Oh, there you go. Come on. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Escape, escape, escape. That doesn't work. I have to exit. Okay. Just use a regular key here. This can actually be a dead end, and it's not that big of a deal. Ooh, the foyer is actually great here. I don't want a dead end here. No, all that effort just to get a dead end here. That sucks, man. We're gonna miss a room. That sucks. We'll do the parlor. Okay. There are words on the box with the gems. This box does not contain the gems. Okay. There are words on the box with the gems. Well, that's true, because all of the boxes have gems, and one of them has to have... Or sorry, all of the boxes have words, and one of them has to have gems, so... The gems are in a box with the shortest word. A is the shortest word on a box. Longest is the longest word on a box. Okay, now we gotta figure out if longest is actually the longest word. Because A is definitely the shortest word. S-H-O-R-T-E-S-T. That's 8 letters. L-O-N-G-E-S-T. That's that's 7 letters, so that's shorter. So longest is not as long as the word shortest. So that alone is a false statement. Longest is not the longest word on a box. The gems are in a box with the longest word. That may still be true. We don't have that disproven yet. So we know that top line is true. We know that bottom line is true. And we know that bottom line is false. So if we have 2 confirmed true statements on 2 separate boxes, then this one has to be false. Completely false, not even just partially false, or one sentence is false. Both statements have to be false. So the gems are not in a box with the longest word. So this has the longest word on it, the word shortest. Okay. So it's saying the gems are not in the box with the longest word. So it's saying it's not in the white box. Could be in the blue box, could be in the black box. But we know for a fact that the blue box is fully lying. We know for a fact that the gems are not in the white box. Now what else can we figure out? There are words on the box with the gems. Well, that's true. This box does not contain the gems. That might be true. It might be false. The gems are in a box with the shortest word. A is the shortest word on a box. This has the word A on it. This has the word A on it. This does not have the word A on it. Okay, so let's look at the logic of this. This is saying this box does not contain the gems. We know they're not in the white box, okay? This box does not contain the gems. Let's say that's true, so they have to be in the blue box. Is this corroborated by the white box? The gems are in a box with the shortest word. Well, then that would be true, because it'll be on here, so that'd be fine. What if this is false? This box does not contain the gems. So what if the gems are in this box? Is that corroborated by this one as well? I mean, that would make this a lie, but there's nothing wrong with it being a lie if it has one true and one false statement on it. Hmm. I'm missing something. Hold on. I mean, that top statement has to be true. And that bottom statement on here is also true. So again, that means that this is the only box with a confirmed false statement, and one of the boxes has to have only false statements on it. So that has to be this box. The other two boxes, one of them could be fully true, and the other could also be fully true, or the other one could be one true statement, one false statement. But we know for a fact that this one has to have full false statements on it, which means not only is that bottom statement false, but the gems are not in a box with the longest word. Now, ironically, the longest word is the word shortest. Now, the only word with the word, or the only box with the word shortest on it is the white box. So we know this is a fully lying box, and we know that they are not in the white box. So they're either in the blue or the black. But for some reason, there's no... This box does not contain the gems. We don't know if that's true or false. So either this box has the gems or the blue box does. We don't have a guarantee yet. The gems are in a box with the shortest word. Well, they could be. They could be in the blue box, because that's what the shortest word is. A is the shortest word on a box. And it's not on the black box. Wait, hold on. Wait. I'm a fool. Hold on. This box does not contain the gems. If that's true, A is the shortest word on a box. The gems are in a box with the shortest word. Then that would also have to be true, and they would be in this box. So we would have two fully true. Whereas if that were lying, it would have one true, one false statement. But then the top line on here would also have to be lying, which would mean the box has one true, one false. And we need one box with all true statements. So they have to be in the blue box. There's no other solution. I was missing that part of the puzzle. Okay. Now the nice thing is we got the foyer. We got the foyer, so all of these doors are unlocked now. Didn't have to use a single key except for the one to open this door. B. Oh no, that's the doorway. So this one's the lever. Well, we found those 3 keys, but there are apparently 11 coins somewhere. Somewhere before the security room was spawned. 11 coins. Why would there be 11 coins somewhere? Secret garden, maybe? Just sitting around? Weird. I don't know. No, because I looked at it before I spawned in the secret garden. Where would 11 coins just be sitting? I don't know. Oh, it sucks that I started this experiment after already summoning 3 different tomorrow rooms. I'm gonna have to summon more tomorrow rooms just to get the experiment going. Didn't even think about that. Get the spare bedroom out of the way. There's a fruit in there. I would like that, but damn, dude, I was really hoping to get. Hold on. Let me try to get a oh, here's 1 coin. Okay, so there are 10 coins somewhere. That's what that means. Let me get some of the rooms down here completed. Conference room. That would have been nicer a lot sooner. It's okay. Now we get the utility closet. Didn't want to get that. Keycard system off. Cool. Oh, there's 4 coins here. Den. What a perfect spot for it. Get the experiment at least a little bit. So I wonder if lowering the reservoir using the experiment just puts the water in other rooms, or if it just fully gets rid of the water. Just kind of magically, right? Like it just goes away. I just don't know. I genuinely just have no idea. Cool. I might as well use the 1 step to eat the fruit, which gives us a lot more steps. So, well, 2 steps, I guess. In and out. Courtyard. What a wonderful option. 1 gem for 2 gems in a chest. Nothing of interest. Let's do the commissary. Maybe there's a sledgehammer for sale. Look at that, there is. Buy all that. Sleeping mask too. Might as well get the magnifying glass. Yeah, we can get the garage here. That's fine. Open the door as well. Any tools in here? Doesn't look like it. We do not have the car keys. Not right now. I just need something that turns to the left. West Wing Hall would be okay, but I'd rather something more valuable. Patio's good. Ooh, and all those gems are just going to go to the conference room, so that'll save some trouble. Not that we especially need gems right now. But it'll be nice to have, I suppose. Oh, it's rare we get Her Ladyship's chamber. Sometimes there's a telescope in here. We can maybe grab that. There is. Would you look at that? See if there's anything else in here we don't normally get. Does it never end? Let's bash this open. More gems and keys and coins. All things we don't really need anymore. We have so many. All well and good. Yeah, we want to go in through here. Something that turns to the right would be nice. Maybe not the dining room, though. Okay, we'll get the throne room. Oh, yeah. Nice. So there was an update in the game just today, and you can finally skip cutscenes. It's crazy. After all this time. So when we get back to the secret garden, I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna skip all of the cutscenes, all 8 of them. We only need to pull like 1 lever, so I don't think we need to watch 8, but it'll be satisfying not having to sit through so many anymore. We do have the keycard system unlocked. Or overwritten, I guess. Not the Lost and Found. I hate the Lost and Found. All my homies hate the Lost and Found. Turn the water on for no reason. Use one of our 15 keys, I suppose. I'd rather something that turned the other way, but we don't really have a choice here. Tomato soup, club sandwich. Club sandwich, eat the bananas. I've seen if maybe I could do it faster if I was doing that, but nope. Okay, yeah, currently we'd only have 2 red rooms because of the aquarium and the exhibit. So I'd rather not do that just yet. You know, not a bad spot for the passageway. I'll take that. Dark room. Screw it, man. I could go to the utility closet. It's a little far away. Or we just ball. Just run with whatever we get. Oh, it's a closet. Wow, it's like the worst option we could have gotten. I'm not hurt. This likewise could be anything. Let's go for this. Oh, okay. It actually turns to the right. We didn't need it, but, you know, we'll take it. I'd love the quest bedroom. That'd be nice, but the smartest thing here is the pool. Now, we didn't open the door yet because we're dumb. We didn't do that in the secret garden yet for some reason. But we will backtrack and do that. So let's do that. Well, treasure trove's not bad here, actually. My God, so many coins. Okay, interesting. I don't think I'm going to get a furnace. Oh, wait. This is the furnace, right? Yeah, it is. I don't think I'm going to end up getting a furnace, but maybe we will. Might as well get the boudoir. Or we could get the secret passage, try to get a more specific room if we want. We'll just do the boudoir, get some dice out of it, and a gem. Also, I think there's an update where the safes, they're just open now. Nice. Oh, there's a leaf on it. I didn't notice that. The hell? That looks new. Very strange. I don't recall there being a pattern on that wall there. Well, yeah, we want to go this way. Up and up and up. A rock. How wonderful. So I think this is just the, skip that. Nice, look at that. You just immediately hold right click. We did already open that door, so we don't even need to bother with the other cutscenes. Which is rather nice, actually. This would be a lot nicer if we had gotten it earlier, but that's okay. Okay. We'll do the we'll do the boiler room. Just checking to see if there's a dig spot. So we can actually get a dead end here and that'd be fine. In fact, you know what? Planetarium's great because reservoir's been lowered first of all, and telescope. We haven't had a telescope in a planetarium in a long time, dude. We got it like 3 runs in a row, just constant telescope, planetarium, telescope, planetarium. And then like there you go. Took a little bit. Okay. A dark shadow. Starting tomorrow, each planetarium will contain 1 dirt pile. Nice. Yeah, so like each time you use the telescope in the planetarium, you get like 1 more thing in it. So I got like the chest, the apple, and the dice. Well, the die. And that was nice, but I haven't had a telescope in a planetarium since, so I haven't really gotten much out of it. This can actually be a dead end if we really want. We'll do the observatory. Inkwell. Diamondus Miner. A little telescope. Inkwell again. Diamondus Miner again. Yeah, honestly, we can just, we can get a dead end here. That's fine. We'll just do that and then antechamber. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this one as well, just in case. That was just weird that there was one with like a pattern on the inside with like the leaf and stuff, the crest, you know? Okay, so from the secret garden, we need to turn to the right. We'll redraw. Maybe just redraw again. Worst case scenario, we can redraw multiple times. Drawing room, hey, it's another chest we can look at. We're safe. Doesn't look like anything. Just gotta screenshot it anyway. It's weird that one of them had it, you know? I just want to be cautious is all. This can be a dead end. Do Serpent's Quarters. We're out of space to draft anyway, I mean, might as well. Well. Nah, hold on, we'll redraw. Sauna would be good. Yeah, we'll do that. Just keep it simple. Lower the reservoir a bit, complete our experiment a little, you know. That's something. Okay. Look at that. It's like it... Like, there's some sort of... Like, it's part of a grander image, is what it looks like a puzzle piece of an image. An image of a puzzle piece. Might as well eat this. Unfortunately, we really didn't get much out of this. Would have been nicer to get a bit more, but it is what it is, you know. We lowered the reservoir, which is cool. Again, I don't know exactly how that works, or where it goes, you know. But, here's what we can do. We can just go ahead and end the day like normal. We need to get to the coat check and then one of the break rooms, so that's not that bad. We just gotta get outside of here. Well, okay. There's no actual easy way to get to the garage. So we'll just, we'll go normal. Throne room, hallway, great hall, break rooms. Throne room, hallway, great hall, break rooms. Oops, it's the other turn. We could go grab our gold from the tomb, but we just really don't need to. Yep. We didn't get the right experiment, and we didn't do the other thing. So, oh, I didn't even say. So, one of our main goals today, we have two, right? That we're gonna do. I'm confident that we're going to do them. The first is to do the experiment. We need to remove as many boxes using the laboratory experiments as possible. We need to remove as many of those boxes from that one, like, underground hallway thing. We need at least about 20-something boxes moved, from my estimates. Just me sitting there counting as many boxes as I can see. I counted about 20 or 30. I think I counted 30, but the assumption is that maybe we don't need all of them, just a good number of them. So, go brass compass, as always. Seems to show up since some of the other items are guaranteed from other stuff. Two. So there's that. There's the dead end challenge, which is one of those, like, if we get Draxus, we'll go from the constellation. We'll go for the dead end challenge. Try to get that done. But once we remove all the boxes, I think there's more of a puzzle to do there, so we'll do that. The other thing is we need to get the shrine. The reason why is if we can get the shrine, which we didn't, we just haven't gotten it for a bit, we can grab the stone effigy out of it. I assume that's what's inside. There's like a little stone statue or something. I don't actually know. It's got to be made of stone though. So we grab that. We get the scepter, we get the crown, and we end the and then we go to the throne room. And that's the plan, is we do all that. God damn it, I knew this would happen. That's That's why I need to start making it a habit of starting up top instead of to the east. Whatever. Observatory. Nice and early. We can check for Draxus. I have a feeling he might be here today. No. Okay. Well, I definitely don't want the cross either, so we'll pass on that. So really our only hope for this run to be worthwhile at all is to give us 20 inverted twice is 20. No? Plus, oh, it's plus 4 or plus 20 twice. Then inverted. So 4. I'm blind. There it is. 13 times 3 is 39. Inverted is 93. Times 1 inverted is 39 again. Divided by 13. Okay. Like, it's 3, man. It's goofy. It only gives you 2 puzzles these days. So if you ever get like a really easy one, it's just, that's it, you know? Singular coin, I'll take that. Alright, so no Draxus, which means no dead end challenge. No shrine, which means no end of game challenge. Or cutscene or whatever. So I guess we're just going in looking for the experiment. So we need any room with a computer in it. I'm going to redraw because I need something that turns to the right or I'm going to be upset. Security room. What a wonderful option. Do a little laboratory action here. Anything I miss? Lockpick kit and a paper crown. I think lockpick kit's probably in here. One song. Remote terminal access. What's up, standard? Experiment setup. Come on, boxes. Alright, we'll do the... We'll do the star. The 2 or more gems. And combine them. Alright, that's fine. The lockpick kit's on here. Oh, it's probably in the in this room, huh? Yeah, there it is. Conference room, nice. I'll take that. I don't think there's actually anything in there, so we're just gonna go this way. Veranda's good. Get that before we get any green rooms so that we can actually get loot in the green rooms for once. Okay, I think I got a wind up key because that was a really long animation and I skipped it because I was spamming left click. Let's check though. I did, yeah. Way too much that needed to be done over the last few weeks. We had the funeral yesterday, so now I think I could start to relax a bit. That's rough, man. I know funerals are just, I don't know, a bundle of a lot of emotions, you know. Oh god, I guess, hold on. This is not great timing to get the goddamn watch. And there's also something to metal detect. Wonderful. Wow, what wonderful timing, dude. Cool, it's 2 coins. I don't think I'm going to get any use out of this, so I'm not going to stress. Spare room. I'm going to get nothing out of this, unfortunately. Yeah, I got actually nothing out of that. That watch. What are you detecting? I know there's a gem in here. Sorry, that was a very distracting thing in the game. Yeah, funerals can take a lot out of people just by their very nature. I mean, you know, there's a good reason for it. Especially depending on how close you're to the person who passed, you know? And even then, like, just the people who are close to that person who you are closer to. Like if you're close to your family and you didn't really care much for the person who passed, and you know, life, like that can still affect you a lot if you're, you know, just seeing your family kind of just suffering, you know? Like that's rough, man. So I get that. I've been there. And I'm sorry for your loss. But it does sound like it's at least a weight off your shoulders now. No? 1/3 of 9. Oh, negative 1/3 of 9. That's 3. Times 3 is negative 9. Okay, I see. It's 1. Negative 6 squared is 36, rounded to the hundreds. Okay. Now, does it want me to say 0? We'll say 0. Let's say it's 13. Yep, okay. Because if it was 0 times any of that, which is all it was going to be 0 continually, so. Okay. Well, the game gave me a wind-up key, which means only one thing. We don't have to actually solve the puzzle for once. We can just open a random box. Okay. Let's not use both of the keys. The gems are in the black box. That's a lie, because we just checked. The gems are in the white box. This statement is true. The above statement is false. Okay. This is not an empty box. The gems are not in the black box. Well, that's true. The bottom statement, at least. Okay, one of the statements on this box is false, while the other one is true. So the top statement could be false, and the other bottom statement would be true. Top statement could be true, and the bottom statement would be false. That's just how it is. This is not an empty box. The gems are not in the black box. It was my father, and I was the one who got to plan everything, so it's pretty much a drain of energy, even before yesterday. But everything went very well. Well, that's good. I mean, you know, it sounds like he did a good job if everything went well. And I think it probably means at this point you need to take a break. So I think you deserve it. Okay, if this is half true, half false guaranteed, this has one false statement. The other statement must also be false. So both these statements are false. They have to be in the blue box. There we go. Alright, we don't have the secret garden key. So sad. Do the quest bedroom, that's fine. watching streams to get my mind off everything. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm pretty determined today to get the last few things I need for this game to finally move on. I don't think I'm done with the game forever. I think I would like to do some of the harder challenges, like the day 1 challenge. But for now at least, I am definitely done after today. I was talking about it earlier, my 2 goals. There's one thing that you get if you have 3 particular items and then you enter the throne room. And there is another thing we get if we move all of the boxes from that one hallway underneath the building off to the side. So we're going to go for both of those today. That's our plan, is going for both of those. Do that. Now, unfortunately, also in the back of our minds, we're potentially going to do the drafting strategy sweepstakes, which is getting 20 dead ends in one floor plan, and that's a lot harder than I think, I think is especially realistic for our runs. But we will try it. There we go. Got a bedroom. Off of the special cloister, we got a telescope. Nice. I like this new change. Also, there was an update in the game today, so a few things got updated. Now all of the all of the safes that you've opened will remain open, and that means you can just curious about something. Okay, no, that's fine. So I don't have to put in the code every single time, which is very nice, actually. Planetarium, perfect. I just got the telescope. Here we go. Look, it's the planet that we are on. It's not Earth. It's like a different planet. Because I think, like, I mean, all the continents and countries are different at least. Mora, our colorful world. Starting tomorrow, each planetarium will contain a prism key. Wow, that's cute. We just got the sticking spot here. A coin, oh boy. Yeah, we're pretty solid on these runs. We really don't need much from the game anymore. So we're just trying to get those few things. So either... God, we got a lot of dice. Trophy room, might as well. Get in that 3 gems out of it. Now, we didn't get the secret garden just yet, so we don't actually have a door open here. Oh yeah, I forgot I was trying to get bedrooms off of the cloister, but we needed something that turned to the left, so this is fine. Lockpick? There we go. Let's redraw for a bedroom. Any bedroom at all, even a dead end would be nice. Just one singular bedroom. Come on. This is actually cruel. Because the den would be a really good option here. That's very tempting. Screw it. We'll do the starfish aquarium. Oh, it counts as a bedroom. Yes, that was actually a good idea, dude. Oh my god. Got some of our dice back. Oh, ad break coming soon on Twitch, by the way. Heads up to viewers. Get a silver key here, that'd be good. Okay. Now we have that one open. Nice, we guessed right on that one. Hopefully this will give us a key back. Nice. I was hoping for 2, but I think we got 2 from the other side, so makes sense. Okay, something that turns to the right would be nice here. Hey, a hallway is a perfect option. Something that turns to the left would be nice. Or, you know what? An attic's okay, because we can get a dead end. There's a battery. Key, gem. So that's 4 items. 3, or 5, I mean. I was counting down for some reason. 6, 7, 8. Cool. That's the Great Hall. Nice. There you go. Okay. So, unfortunately, this run we didn't get Draxus, so we can't do the dead end challenge. We didn't get uh, the right experiment. So really, our only hope to get anything out of this run. No, we can't get the other thing either. Yeah, so we're just kind of screwed, unfortunately. This run is just kind of dead, which sucks, but it is what it is. 2 or more gems. That's my bad. Oh, I didn't get the thing, did I? Oh well. Could do the utility closet. Just open the door. Why not? Yeah, that's fine. We'll leave that. Cool. Now I can open this. I was actually just thinking it would be nice to have the door open so we could go all the way to the front, which without having to walk such a long way. I think this is the furthest I've drafted the garage in the building. Oh my god, it's such a long walk. This is really funny, actually. Well, we might as well go dig in the root cellar while we're here. Just in case there was a hint there. I don't know if I've taken a screenshot of that yet. There was also the family tree, but we've already got a screenshot of that. Yeah, so this run's kind of dead, unfortunately. We're not really going to get anything out of it. Which sucks, but, you know, it is what it is. Let's make the workshop standard. We don't need it. Lots of stuff. Lots of stuff to go through. Alright, just for fun, let's make the, power hammer. Reduce our inventory a little. Might as well craft that as well. Didn't I have the lucky rabbit's foot, or was that last run? That must have been last run. Because I know you can craft the lucky purse out of the rabbit's foot and the coin purse, but whatever. You know, I feel bad because I was like, you know what, there's no way I'm going to end up getting all of these notes in this room, so I'm just going to look up a list of all the notes. And now I've done so many runs trying to do something else, and I've kind of found, like, a good majority of the notes. So, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't have looked them up. Lesson learned, I guess, but unfortunately too late. It is what it is. We got so much money and we don't need it. Oh my god, we got the secret garden key from digging? What the hell? 4 gems from a chest as well. Crazy luck on this run. Too bad we're getting like nothing out of it. Too bad it literally means nothing. Oh well. Showroom. Might as well spend that money. Just buy literally everything here. Den's perfectly fine. It just occurred to me that I will no longer be able to do the experiment because I'm not going to be spending gems, but oh well. That's fine. Oh no, this door's going to be unlocked. I don't think I can get the secret garden. We just need anything that has, okay, there we go. That works. West Wing Hall. Just need the store to be locked. Nice. We did have an entrance to the thingy, but just wanted to make sure we had it. Check this out. We can skip this cutscene finally. There it is. Aw, man, we can do the thing for fun if we want. You guys want to see the thing? It's an Easter egg that, like, never happens. I think I got did I get another wind-up key? Hold on. What the... Dude. Oh my god, I did. Good lord. Oh, I actually don't have a connection to the garage from here, do I? Alright, let's build from the West Wing Hall real quick. Getting so much junk. I would like the throne room, but not at this angle. It's the unfortunate thing. Something that turns to the left, maybe? That would be nice. Okay, boiler room's fine. Yeah, we'll leave it standard. Office. kept giving me the kennel. Okay, we'll take the dining room. That's fine, actually. And we have an aquarium, so we'll go ahead and just eat that. We also have a silver spoon, so we're gonna get 60 steps out of this, which is so unnecessary. Good lord. And we're gonna get 20 steps out of that. Yep. We'll get a clock tower. Might as well see if there's loot up here. There's probably nothing super worthwhile in here, but we'll check it just to see. Some coins. Yeah, nothing really. Oh, there's a salt shaker too. I could have gotten even more steps out of all those. Ah, well. Run payroll. And spread gold in the estate. And we'll exit. Yeah, so I guess I don't have to do that every time. It's interesting. Okay, left turn would be nice here. No, we redraw. I considered it, but I don't think it's especially valid. Yeah, unfortunately, we're not going to trigger that experiment anymore. Which sucks, but it is what it is. Let's get a straight shot here. Foyer. Perfectly fine. Wanted to come in here and eat all that fruit, so we would get an insane amount of steps because of Salt Shaker and Silver Spoon giving us incredible buffs. Good lord. Still going up. Okay, 207 steps. I think we're okay today. I think we're gonna be fine. I have a feeling, man. I have a feeling we're gonna have quite a few steps to work with today. What an insane run, dude. Did I use the telescope in here yet? I did not. Wow, apples are extra delicious. Can you imagine if I had gotten that as well? Before I ate all those apples in the thing. I totally forgot to check the observatory. Oh well. Okay, we need something that turns to the left. Okay, breakfast nook is fine. We don't have to re-roll for it. Okay, insane amount of steps from that. Something that turns to the right. Music room's good. New song is gonna play. This can be a dead end. We'll go for the mailroom. And nothing in here. We even got the running shoes, so we're gonna occasionally save steps. What a run, dude. We barreled through it too. That's just goofy, man. It's just goofy. So many items. Too bad we didn't get the crescent moon necklace. It's like the one item I actually want from the showroom at any point. Let's let's go into the antechamber real quick. Grab the crown just for funsies. Oh yeah, I wanted to show you guys. So this is a rarity. You don't often get this, but if you get the secret garden anywhere south of the garage, you can just pull the antechamber lever on the other side instead of having to rotate it, which is crazy. It's actually such tech. I didn't know that until like last run or the run before, like very recently. Last run, I mean, last stream or the stream before. We got the throne room, didn't we? We did. Hold on, let me grab that token. Hold on. The room's over here. Secret garden connects, but not. Uh. Dude, runs like this make me think that I should really go for the day one challenge. I think that'd be really fun. I think it would take me a while, but I think it'd be really fun to do that. Where you have to start a fresh save and try to complete it in one day. Get to room 46, I mean, in one day. I think that'd be really, really fun. I've seen one or two videos of other people doing it, and I'm like, I kind of want to try it. But my current plan is just let me do this, and then like let me get these main things out of the way for the story, and then I'm gonna take a break from this game to play some other games I've had my eye on recently, and then we'll come back. All right, where the hell? I'm going the wrong way for the throne room, aren't I? Yeah, I am. I guess I could have gone that other way, but that's fine. Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's not a habit at all whenever I get the throne room to pull the lever, even though I should. It's like the main reason to get it, besides lore stuff. Okay, it is probably faster to go through the garage, so we'll do that. Ah, good thing we still have 186 steps, man. We're cutting it close. I still didn't get the car keys, despite getting pretty much every other item in the game. Didn't happen upon the car keys this time around. Cool. Okay. Okay, we go through the aquarium, take a right, and then just go south as far as possible, and then we'll be in a break room. We can end the day. Call it a day. What kind of trip does this puzzle game have? I guess you do get... There are two kinds of crowns. There's a pair of shoes. Oh god, maybe I should remove that challenge. Or that piano player redeem. That was back when I played Destiny. I say back when. I mean, I quit Destiny at the start of the year. Um I was really big into like the in-game like fashion and the armor and like making neat looking armor. And people could, you know, challenge me to make an armor set based on any parameters they wanted, and I had to do it. And I really liked it. It was really fun, but I don't play Destiny anymore, so I don't know. I should probably get rid of that redeem. Honestly. Um, I totally forgot that that was even a thing that I had on the channel. That sucks. God damn it. Can it just give me the shrine? Why is it not giving me the shrine? It's being real weird about it. I mean, I guess, like, trading post is okay. I don't really want any of that. Aren't even... There's, like, one digging spot in here. Nothing too crazy, even. I push buttons without reading descriptions. Fair enough, honestly. Okay. What we got? Coat check. I'm glad I went top this time instead of bottom right or bottom left, because that has been really screwing me every time I do it. Okay, Den, good start. Den has never done me wrong, except for maybe once, but we don't talk about it. I'm kidding. Den has never done me wrong. Either this or the other room to my side can be a dead end. We'll leave it standard. Unusual is fine. Rare, yeah, that makes sense. I think all of these I've adjusted already, and so these are the rarities I chose, and I think I'm fine with that. Corridor is good. Dining room is fine. It's a good spot for it. Go ahead and get the lunchbox. This can be a dead end or a right turn. Let's go for a right turn. Let's see. 3, 5, that's 9, 10. Minus 7 time or divided by 1. So 3. So all right. Would this not just be 1? Okay, hold on. Let's take a closer look at it. Alright, 1/3 of 1. So add 1/3 of 1 twice. So you get 2/3. Then you round it, so it's 1 plus 1/3 of 1 twice. Okay. Okay. So 3. No, 4. I get it. There it is. Perfect. Let's see. I don't like these options, but we'll go for planetarium. It's got a prism key in it now, which is neat. Oh, wait, I didn't realize I didn't have the sledgehammer. Oops. Okay, it's fine. We got 3 keys after using 1 key to open it, so that's fine. Prism key, doesn't look like anything else in here. All sorts of goodies in the planetarium. Let's try to find more telescopes so we can get more goodies out of it each time. This can be a dead end. Let's just go ahead and get the mail room, just so it doesn't pop up later. Okay, moving on. Workshop, that's fine. Nothing to craft yet. Parlor. Alright, the gems are in the box with a true statement. This is the second statement on the box. Well, that's true. So we know the bottom line is true. The gems are in the box with a true statement. Okay. Both statements on the black box are false. That's not true, because the bottom one has to be true. So this is a lie. Statements containing the word statements are always true. No, that's also a lie. So both the lines on this one have to be true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. It's got to be in this box. Well, that was probably the fastest one we've done in a while. Look at that. That was very straightforward. Okay. Try to get some kind of right turn here. That would be nice. Of course, the observatory is facing the wrong way. And so is the hallway. Wow. Alright, I would love to get the observatory here, but we cannot. Conference room, thank God. Alright, we're good. Dead end here. Utility closet's perfectly fine. We don't need to bother with the keycard system since we have a keycard. What does that danger note say again? It's been a while. Result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Toggling of breaker switches. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just had an idea. Does that mean they're less likely to show up in the drafting pool? Because honestly, I'd be okay with that. We don't need something that points to the left. It just doesn't really help us here. So we'll just get the bedroom closet because it's a dead end. Look at the garage. Just got the door for it. Actually, hmm. Yeah, we'll do it. Screw it. We still got entrances here. It's fine. The door. And I'm curious about something. Do we have the car keys, first of all? We do not. Any tools in here we need? No. Nowhere to dig. Alright, I want to check this out. No, I was hopeful. I was hopeful that if I went through the exit of the garage, I could see the opposite side of the crown thing, but fortunately not. Okay, that's fine. Alright, well, maybe I should have continued outside and gone through the main entrance, because we are now at a dead end. So, and actually, the only way to continue is through the rumpus room, which is pretty far. So I'm going to go ahead and do this. I don't think I have the running shoes this time. Okay. We'll do the boudoir. Just a tiny bit more valuable right now. Getting some dice instead of a key. And a gem, I suppose, is nice. As always. Okay. Security room. Alright, we can set up a science experiment finally. See what we get. Hopefully something decent for the boxes. Paper crown, trunk, apple. Okay. Login in network. One song. Remote terminal access. Reactive terminals. Laboratory. Yes. Experiment setup. Continue. Remove a crate. Yes. Okay. So whenever you spend 2 or more gems, the next 10 times you view your map, or immediately. Let's go for 2 or more gems drafting room, because theoretically, we could do that like 30 more times or something. Like a lot. Theoretically. Let's see. It's 5, 10. That's 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 out of 45. So we have 23. 23 more rooms, which could potentially all be heavily costing in the gem department. 3 roll once. Okay, Solarium's good, because it'll give us more rare rooms, which will give us more things that cost gems. Also digging spot, which gives us nothing. Yay. Observatory's good. No Draxus. I mean, I guess commissary's good. Metal detectors, sledgehammer, salt shaker, and we will just buy as many gems as the game will allow. I think it's 5. There you go. Let's use the prism key. Get a guaranteed shop room. It'll probably... Yep, that's exactly what I wanted. I wanted the gift shop. We could just do the showroom, but I think this is a better opportunity for the gift shop. So we'll play it safe here. Okay, trophy room's good. We'll get that. Costs some gems. It'll remove the tunnel. Great. Something that moves straight. And... Okay. Costs 2 gems as well. Anything in here? No. Okay. This is our last door. I really need a straight shot from here. You know what? Kennel's a great one. We'll go for that. Pet the doggy. Hello, doggy. Do a little digging. Unlocks the door for us. Great Hall. What a wonderful option for Great Hall. We already have the foyer, so all these doors are unlocked now. Okay. And there we go. That's the right side open. The eastern door. So that's the door for the antechamber. Grab some gems in here. Is there something I missed? Oh, there's a singular coin on the ground. That's why. Okay. Straight ahead. What's up, Mr. Gecko? How's it going? Throne room's good. Oh yeah, we can skip the cutscenes now. Look at that. Bam. Don't have to sit here and wait. What a wonderful update. Literally an update today. I'm so glad I decided to play today. Let's redraw. Hallway. Much better option. Okay. We're already doing an experiment, so we don't need that. Maybe we get the secret garden key from the dartboard. Honestly, that would be really helpful. -4 squared is 16. Rounded to the tens is 20. Okay. 1/3 of 14 plus 5. Okay, so hold on. 14 plus 5, that's 19. That's 21. That's 20. 223 because it's twice. And then so 23 divided by 3 is 7.7 2/3. Rounded to the tens is 8. Nice. Ah, just a silver key. Okay. Greetings, I had a terrible fail. Several days after getting 46th, my save file vanished? Aw. What happened? Is there a way you can, like, salvage it from, like, your Steam account or something? That really sucks, man. Been trying? Damn, dude. I don't even know what you can do to recover that. Ah, key. Let's go this way. Actually, let's go through the throne room. That really sucks though, man. Well, let's go ahead and do this just so it gives us the experiment going. Okay. Ooh, secret passage could be fun. Go for that. Yeah, I can't imagine losing my save. I feel like my heart would break, you know? But I mean, it probably saved your achievements though. So I wonder how that happens. I haven't gotten any green rooms yet. Go for the cloister. We've triggered the experiment 5 times. Oh, I forget that there's not really a lot of feedback when clicking on that thing. So I sit there thinking it's going to, and it doesn't. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, you could restart, and I mean, like, there could be some fun in knowing like a lot of the secrets along the way, you know? There is that. Get the nursery. Telescope. You do the gallery. It's not the worst option here. I'd say I really want the 8 key though. Yeah, we'll do the vestibule. Costs 2 gems, it'll do the experiment. Ballroom. You know what? Let's just buy the ballroom. It'll cost us 2 gems, proc the experiment, and then we literally never have to enter the ballroom. We can just ignore it. Now, it occurs to me, I am actually really low on steps. Or at least we're getting there. We're only at 22. Or 24, I mean, but same thing. Okay, let's just talk about the 8 key, which we don't want in the first place. We pretty desperately need somewhere to get food. Gonna go for shop rooms. Wait, the dining room. We didn't eat there yet. Oh, it's all the way over here, though. I could probably walk there with the steps I have. We could just get a bedroom, too. I'll go for a boiler room, that's fine. Redraw, please. I don't have the sleep mask, but I do have the nursery, which will give us some steps just from getting the aquarium. So that's good. That door's unlocked now. Kitchen. We have to. It's just, I don't know, we're kind of low on steps and I don't want to risk it right now. Okay. Hey, get help on a direction for a puzzle I was working on when it vanished? Sure. Which room is the puzzle in? over. Lot, okay. Alright, we're good on steps now. Well, we did the experiment 7 times, so that helps a lot. We'll check on the boxes as soon as we can here. Over here. The gear room in the inner sanctum. Oh. I will say, so you, just in general, you haven't done it at all yet, is what you mean? Did I get the quest bedroom? Don't really have a need to get into the room 46 right now. Yeah, no quest bedroom. We can grab the crown for fun, but we don't really have any need for it right now. So you mean, so specifically you need help with the puzzle that is spinning the gear around, right? That's the puzzle you need help with, right? I just want to clarify. Because if so, I do know how to answer you. Ah, okay. Um, that's the one you're talking about. Okay, so not actually moving the gear around. Um, so that one, it's tough because I don't remember what the hint was for that. I kind of brute forced it, but kind of not. I just kind of looked at it on its own and logicked through what it could be. Uh, I will say, um, there's a particular thing that you see a lot in the game, a lot of solutions to certain puzzles, you know, in the game that involve one number and a word, you know, to go with that number. You know, I think in, you know, everyday thing in the game and in real life, there's, you know, every day there's a different number and word combination. Every day. Telescope? Hello? Why is the telescope not showing up? So I can also just tell you what it is. So okay, let's, you know, there's one number and then a bunch of letters, you know, on that padlock. There's only 3 letters, which means it has to be a 3-letter word. And it's probably the number, right? Because why would there only be one number in the entire padlock? That was the logic I used, at least. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, okay. There's only 5 different things, I guess. That's why it's not activating. So that 2, and then apple, dice, and that key. So that's 5. Yeah, okay. I'm surprised. I thought there would be more planets. But I guess not. Yeah, it won't even let me pull out the telescope or anything. So Gecko, let me know if you need more of a hint. All right, we're gonna drop off the jackhammer. We're gonna take a look at our progress for the experiment. Okay. Right now I can't test any of it. Fair enough, yeah. With the save file problem, I understand. I would like that battery in case I need it. Here we go. We'll trade the salt shaker for it. So now we can craft the power hammer if we need it. Also magnifying glass might be needed instead. And now it gives me the secret garden key. Okay, we'll pass on that. All right, let's check the progress with the crate over here. The crate removal. Me when I'm trying to get rid of certain sea snakes. Crate removal. Okay. There's something here. There's a key? An old rusted file cabinet key. Likely opens up a drawer somewhere on the estate. Okay. There are definitely more boxes to remove, right? Like, this is not it, surely. I mean, that looks pretty obvious to me, at least. But at least it's progress. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, that's okay. It's 4 by 2, so 8. So 11, 12, 13, and probably that one just to throw you off. 14. Right when it's about to unlock the last box, I bet it's going to remove that one. So I'm going to say 14 more boxes. Except it'll probably leave about 4 boxes there. So maybe 10 more boxes are really required to move forward. We'll see, though. File cabinet key. You know what? There is an area down here with a bunch of file cabinets. So we'll just kind of go to all of them. Because it's either here or the archive. I don't think there are any other file cabinets anywhere. Okay. I really don't want to lose this key by doing a reset for the day. Oh, you know what? Hold on. There might be a file cabinet down here in the whatchamacallit. Ah, wait. Oh, here it is. Okay. To the Baroness of Mount Holly for her own hand. Numeric cores. By the Third Era, numeric cores had fallen completely out of favor and were no longer being included in proofs by serious arithmeticians. This concept, once considered sacred, was now regarded as an over-engineered concept that only served to slow further advancements in the field, as Philip Wilkins once famously put it. Steps to find a numeric core. Take any number with 4 or more digits. Without changing the sequence, split the number into 4 smaller numbers. So, okay, 86455 becomes 86455. Next, assign each a different color, resulting in a valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. The first number should always be assigned teal to begin with a positive number. If the result is, if the result is a number with more than 3 digits, repeat the process above. The final number you obtain is less than 4 digits. You obtain that is less than 4 digits is considered the numeric core of the larger number. Example 18. Okay, hold on. This is weird. So 86455 would become 86455. Be 8 minus 6 times 45 divided by 5. So first number has to always be teal. Okay. Interesting. Numeric coring examples. So becomes 86455 becomes plus 6 plus 8 minus 6 times 45 divided by 5. So that would be 2 times 45. That'd be 90 divided by 5. It'd be 18, right? Yeah. Yeah. So 3614 would become 3614. So plus 3 maybe plus 3 times 6, which would be 18, minus 1. No, that wouldn't work. So plus 3 divided by 6. No. I know a tad about numeric cores, and I just realized something I didn't think about. It's probably a numeric core. Yeah, there's one thing in particular that comes to mind. I do feel like it's a little ambiguous what the things are. Plus 6 equals 9. No, it has to be starting with plus 3. So you have to do, so the four different things are plus, minus, multiplied by, and divided by, right? And you have to put them not necessarily in that order, but they clarify that you have to start with the teal, which is representative of plus. So the first number is always plus, so plus 3. So assuming it's 0, 0 plus 3, right? Then it could be minus, it could be multiplied by, and it could be divided by. I don't know. But we need one of each, is what it's saying, I believe. Assign each a different color, yeah. The smallest whole number possible. The first number should always be assigned teal. If the result is a number with more than 3 digits, repeat the above process. The final number you obtain that is less than 4 digits is considered the numeric core. Okay. So it would have to be plus 3. Could it be plus 3? Divided by 6. So we're at 1/2. No. I mean, I was thinking of minus 1 times 4. So then it would be negative 1/2 times 4 is negative 2. I mean, would that count? Can you have a negative? Okay, so here's the thing. There was... Please tell me I took a screenshot. I did. Okay, so there was this. And we were given a blue note hint that was hinting towards how to solve this. So the crest, the family crest, it does have 4 different... Well, it has a bunch of different numbers. More than 4. So I don't know how we're supposed to divvy this up exactly. So that is 1,000. That is 100 for each of these. So either 100, 100, or 200. That's 10, and that would be either 13, or it would be like 10 and 3. So it could be 1,200, 10 and 13, or 10 and 3, or it could be 1,100, 113. It could even be 1,100 and then 110 and 3. So, oh wait, no, we had another blue memo that was a hint, I think, on one of the numbers. I'm trying to remember. I'm gonna look up all the real quick. I'm gonna look it up because we came across that note on our own, actually. I think either that or maybe it was just one of the ones I looked up. I don't know. Either way, I'm just gonna go ahead and look up that. Blueprints. All blue tent memos. All right. The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. That was one of the things. The numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. Okay? We already knew that. Oh, I forgot there was something on the apparently license plate There's another hint that says the license plate on this car is an acronym. We should go check that out. On the coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral. The rest are each 2 numerals. Okay, well, that really helps. The rest are each 2 numerals. Well, that's interesting. Okay, so 1,200, 11, and 2. I'm glad I checked those notes. 1,211 and 2. Shall we pull up the MS Paint? I think it's time. Here we are. So we have 1,200 and was it 11? Yeah, 11 and 2 and 2. So it has to be plus 1,000. I'm gonna guess minus 200. So we're at 80, or sorry, 800. Or how about divided by 200? We're at 50. No, 5, right? 1,000 divided by 200 is 5. Times 11 is 55. Minus 2 is 53. How did you get this? There is a blue memo. When you unlock the blue tents upgrade, you get blue memos on each in each blue room on the 8th rank that you draft after you get the blue tents upgrade from the gift shop. So a lot of steps to get there, and then you have to look in each room. But I went ahead, since I had the upgrade and I'd only gotten about half the notes. I just looked up a list of the notes. I just was not gonna. I was not gonna go through the trouble of drafting every single room on the blue on the 8th rank. It was gonna take forever, and someone else already did that. So basically, these are the specific. The hint said only the first one numeral is a singular number. All of the other numbers are made up of 2 numerals exactly. So we know that it's 1,211 and 2. So the question is, here, hold on. Let me see if I can go back far enough. Actually, we can do plus here, and we'll do equals here. I'm just going to copy paste this a few times. between 3 different symbols. How many combinations is that? Um, 3 different symbols in 3 different locations. So we could do, let's say, minus, oh, hold on. Minus, then we'd have divided by, and times, and then divided by with minus. And then we would have multiplied by, and then minus and divide, multiplied by, and then divided minus, and then our last combo would be start with divide. Barely don't have enough space. Minus, and then multiplied by, and then actually, you know, that final combination that we can't fit in here because we're out of space. That final combination is actually so far it's the one that's made the most sense. So we'll just assume it's that one, but let's try all the others real quick to see what they look like. I think it was 53. Yeah, only 6 possible combos. Yeah, unfortunately, I made space for only 5. I guess, hold on. Can I squeeze in one more? I could just expand the page a bit, but hold on. Before I bother with that. Let me just scoot it up as high as I can get it. And then here, we'll just expand it a little bit. Paste. There you go. So I'm pretty sure the bottom one is the correct one, because that already gave us a result that actually made sense. But here are all the possible combinations. Let's take a look at our options. So we've got 1000 minus 200, that's 800, divided by 11, multiplied by 2. Now this is not going to be a rounded number, so I already think that the game's not going to want this one. So I think it's going to be one nice rounded number, so 200 divided by 11. 18.18 repeating. Interesting. And then times 2. 36.36 repeating. So we'll do that just for the fun of it. We'll list all the options as they are. 6 repeating for both. Our next option. 800 times 11 divided by 2 times 11 divided by 2, 4,400. So this one's technically not over because it's more than 3 digits, and it said that if you get more than 3 digits, then you need to continue to try to find the core. Next up, 1000 times 200 minus 11 divided by 2. 99994.5. 999.4.5. Let's put some commas in more convenient spots. I don't want to do it for all the thousands, though. That's a lot of trouble. Okay. And then, that was 200,000, right? Yeah. Divided by 11 this time. Minus 2. 18179.81 repeating. 18179. 179.81 repeating. It's hard to draw and write with a mouse, man, gotta say. Okay, and then lastly, in my opinion, some of the more likely candidates. 1,000 divided by 200 is 5 minus 11 times 2 is negative 12. Negative 12. And then our last one was, I think, 53, right? Let's just double check it. 1,000 divided by 200 times 11 minus 2, 53. Okay, I think that any of the ones that have any kind of decimal point are immediately not eligible. So we're just going to cross those out. I did 200 divided by 11. Should be 800 divided by 11. Oh, did I mess up the first one? Hold on. You might be right. Hold on, let's just skip to 800. Divided by 11. Times 2. Oh, you're right. It's still not eligible, but you're right that I did it wrong. So 145.45 repeating. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now we can still cross it out. There was that rule that the game said just moments ago. Assign each a different color, resulting in a valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. The first number should always be assigned teal to begin with a positive number. If the result is a number with more than 3 digits, repeat the above process. The final number you obtain that is less than 4 digits is considered the numeric core of the larger number. Okay, so hold on. I think it is 53, and I don't think we need further testing. I just don't know if negatives count. That's the only thing. $53. For the 4,400, it doesn't make sense to do divided by 40, so 4 divided by 4 is 1, 1 times 0 is 0, and 0 minus 0 is 0 for... Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Basically having no real options other than 0. So we'll do equals 0. I feel like that's probably not it. I can't imagine the family core is 0. That just seems kind of silly. For negative 12, that is the smallest number, technically. Even if it were positive 12, it would be smaller. And since it's negative, you could say that that's even smaller, technically. So if negatives are allowed. It doesn't say whether or not negatives are allowed is the thing. The smallest whole number possible. Do negative numbers, they count as whole numbers, right? With more than 3, okay. Final number you obtain that is less than 4 digits is considered the numeric core of the larger number. So I think it's 53. It could be negative 12. Technically in our math, but math in Blueprint's universe does not follow our math closely. That is true. It is very different. Like, order of operations is completely thrown out the window in favor of the colors. Just doing things separately based on what colors they are as they appear left to right, or so on. Okay, well that's cool and all. I don't necessarily know what I gain from this information, unfortunately. What did we get from that one, there was a letter, right? Here we go. Wait. No. Or centered outside, yeah, that's true. And swapping digits around, yeah. Okay, so there was this thing that we found earlier. $53. Oh, wait, hold on. Was this, I forget. Hold on. Yep, okay. I remember what this... I'm glad we solved this just for the sake of it, but I remember now. So look at the screenshot here. You notice which mailbox I'm looking through? Well, here's 57. Wouldn't you imagine that 53 is around here? Perhaps even the one I opened already. So that was the hint, is that we needed to go to that and open it. So, yeah. So we basically, this was the puzzle to tell us to go to the vault room and open that. I don't know where I would have gotten that I need to use the 8 key, because I remember I kind of just, I spoiled that for myself, honestly, and I saw like, oh wait, I need to use the 8 key in the vault room, what the hell? And so I saw that and went, oh, oops. I was trying to look something else up and just came across it. I hate it when that happens. So I wonder what it was that, I mean, is this part of the puzzle? That, where does the 8 come from? That's the rabbit hole I was about to send you on? Yeah. No, that's fair. Yeah, so the 8 key from the gallery room doesn't just open the 8 room, it also opens a thing in the vault, which I did not get this time around, unfortunately. And I took a screenshot of the thing that was in that. So we can say that we've taken this hint and we've gotten to this point. That's fine. I'm okay with doing that. So now we need to try to figure out this cipher, I guess. I don't know that we've seen another puzzle like this. Joya, was that No, Joya is the name of one of the gods in the game. The chef god. Or angel or whatever. Whatever they are. They look like angels, but I think they're kind of gods in this universe. Yeah, I have not seen anything. Um, I don't know anything about how to solve this. Uh, I appreciate the offer, Gecko. How did you find the process, though? How did you discover that? Did you just kind of figure it out, or did the game tell you somehow? Because if the game told you, then I'd rather get a hint on where to find the game telling me. If that makes sense. You watched someone solve it. Okay. Well, let me try to figure it out then. Hmm. Hmm. I am reminded, looking at this note, of a number of other notes we've come across. There's this one denoted in verse. I still don't know what this could mean. You know, this might have just been a hint towards the sheet music puzzle from way back. That's probably all that meant. But then there was this other one, which actually, in hindsight, I think is about something else. Oh my God, where is it? It's taken from her ladyship's chamber. Here it is. Now this, I'm pretty sure, is actually a constellation. When you get to 100 stars, I got that spoiled for me from another thing. So wish I could stay, but I can't keep my eyes open. Have a good rest of the stream and chat. See y'all later. Yeah, have a good one, Standard. See you around. Oh, let's see. I've been suspicious of this wall for so long, dude. There's gotta be something there. Like, come on. That has to be a doorway, right? Surely that's a doorway. Also, there was that one hint we saw where apparently there are two boxes that this thing connects to, not just the one. And I know where one is, but I don't know if I've done the other one. I want to go connect that so that it's running. Wait, where is the boiler? Over here? Can I even connect from the foundation? Looks like it's quite a walk if I do. Might just be easier to go from the front. I will say when I was provided the solution to Vault 53, I had a wait what moment. Okay. I will say, I don't know. I don't know if I want to. I will say, if you knew the solution, or if you were to even look up the solution on how to find the answer, rather than just what the answer is, like how to find the method, then and then you were to be like, okay, so here's a hint on how to find the method, then I'd be down for that. As it stands, I'd kind of rather not, though. Guess hold on. This is kind of killing me. Remote power box. Yeah, so this was a hint a while ago of the thing, and I never made that connection until after I'd seen the solution elsewhere, so that was interesting. While we have it, we might as well craft this for fun. Oh, wait. That doesn't connect. Oops. I do need to go through the long way. Okay, well, the good news is I've already put the jackhammer in the coat closet, so we can just go use our steps to try something else out, and we'll be okay. Yeah, I should have gone through the foundation. It's okay. It's okay. Also, have you solved there's a certain puzzle in the security room? Have you done that one yet? Just out of curiosity. You can direct me to the method. Okay. Well, that's good. All right, well, what you got? Give me some kind of hint. I don't know how I turn that on. comes from here, right? So it's got to come from this one. No, that just turns it off. You have not done a puzzle in security. Ah, I see. How the hell do I light that one up again? I don't recall. Maybe like this? Yeah, okay, I like that. Herbert left a note that's not just the grid of words. Along with an allowance token in box 53. Okay, yeah. I think I remember there being an allowance token in there as well. Is there a hint in the note? Because that is probably something I missed, if there is a hint in the note. Because it was really long. It was a nice long note. What am I trying? Apparently the boiler room can light up that one red box, but I thought there was just the one thing that it connects to. But apparently there are two. And I don't know what the other one is. Yeah, he talked about the cipher as if he couldn't understand it, which makes sense. Let me see. Hold on. I can, here's what I can do that I think I'd be okay with doing. I'm gonna pull up my stream. From the other day. Nope, not that. Twitch. There we go. Pause so we don't get duplicate audio. And then okay, videos. Oh wait, I haven't been publishing my streams, have I? No, I have not. Okay. Well, edit videos. Excuse me. It's a 14-hour stream. And I'm actually not sure if I did it last stream or if I did it the one before. So let's just got all the sigil stuff. Oh, here we go. I think I gave up and I just looked it up because I was like, I feel like I'm close, and then I ended up realizing, oh wait, I was a lot further than I thought I was, but now I've spoiled it for myself. All right. I need a highlight command to clip things so you can review notes as clips. I mean, that would help out a lot. Okay, well, here we are, a little meta, watching our own stream from yesterday, or not yesterday, the day before. Um, that's funny how much stuff aligns perfectly well. If I just go like about here, I'm just perfectly aligned with my previous self. Um, so, uh, okay. My obsession with ciphers was renewed after my brother died. Curious Square, a grid of words written in a hand I immediately recognized my mother's. Numerous pages containing traces of my brother's fruitless attempts over the years to decipher this grid. It's a bittersweet find. Hold on. Let me take a look at something. I want to take a look at the grid of words itself. That's a 5x5. I was going to say, if it was tall enough of a grid, it would definitely pertain to the house, right? Because, you know, 5 wide and 9 tall, but it does not. So, I don't know then. Tempered by memories of the unique bond my mother and brother had always shared. Okay, I gotta catch up with, or I gotta have my past self catch up with me. A letter my mother had written a local professor. Hmm. Okay. I'm not sure how much that helps. I don't think I fully know what I'm missing here. Would you like more? If you could give a hint, I'd be okay with a hint. Because I wonder if maybe I need to like find another document that has all these words in it and like align them. I don't know, find out like where they are or something. There are a few things that came to mind. A mention of a college professor made me think that maybe I had to find something written by that professor. Maybe something else written by Herbert's mother. Or his brother, perhaps. How did I find box 53? Through the math cipher, right? Is this math related? Oh, wait a minute. Are these all individual puzzles? Each and every single one of these? Oh my god. Like each letter is a different number? I'll take a yes or no for that. Because it is going to take a bit to solve that if that's the case. I feel like that might be it. Like each letter must be, because it's 4 letters in each one, so each letter must be a number. Okay. Alright, well, we know how to solve that now. I wanna... Here. We look at all those, but then there's, yeah, okay, so we already know all this, but there was this one hint somewhere. The high pressure condenser box is connected to not one, but 2 remote power boxes. Where is the other remote power box? Boiler room. Okay, hold on. Blue rinse, high pressure condenser. The tunnel with the boxes. Ah. Okay, well, that's fine then. Alright. Yeah, each word is a numeric core. That's what I figured. Okay, well, shall we refresh our MS Paint? I suppose it's time. Here, actually, sorry, I just closed this. Let's just go back. Oh. All right. First, let's just get the numbers. So we've got maybe an Excel sheet would be decent for this. We'll try that. Hold on. This would be we don't need to be fancy about it. I need to divide them a bit easier. I need sheets. Google Sheets. There it is. New one. Okay. So we have pigs, sand, male, date, head. Pigs, sand, male, date, head. Game, there it is. Clam, peak, heat, Joya, well. Clam, peak, meal, heat, Joya, well. Totally got that wrong. Heat, Joya, well. Toad, card, will tape legs. Toad, card, will tape legs. Tree, road, made, slab, rock. Tree, road, made, slab, rock. Hand, vase, safe, clay, toes. Hand, vase, safe, clay, toes. Okay. So now, I mostly just wanted them written here so that I can look at the numbers here now, and that'll be a lot easier. So now we can do here I got an idea, hold on. There you go. Alright, so now, pigs. Oh god, it's gonna take a while to do this, isn't it? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. That's 16. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. That's 9. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. That's 7. A, B, C, D. Okay, hold on. B, Q, R, S. That's 3 more, so that's 19. Sand. You already know 19. It's 1. E, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N. That's 14. Oops, forgot the last one. I'll do that. There we go. B, C, D, that's 4. Male, so that should be 13. 1. Do we do I yet? We did. That's 9. And L is right before M, so that should be 12. Date, we have 4. 1. We have S, which is 19, so T should be 20. E is right after D, so that's 5. We have GH, so that's 8. E. Sorry, I had to think about something for a second there. E should be 5. A should be 1. And D should be 4. C is 3. L is 4M. No, we already had L. So that is... Oh, there it is. It's in male. So 12. A is 1. M we've also had is 13. Okay. Peak. P we've had is 16. E is also something we've had. It's 5. A 1. K is before L, so it should be 11. Heat. H is 8. Wait, this is the same exact one as the other one, except just one last letter is different. So it'll be T, which we've had, is 20. Well is... We haven't had W yet. G, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y. Okay, hold on. So that's 23. I don't know why that was so hard to think of. Not 13. 23. E is 5. And 2 L's, which is 2 12s. Oh wait, did I went early for it, hold on. We need Joya, which is J's before K, which we had in peak. So should be 10. O is after N, so that should be 15. Y is almost the last letter, so it's 25. Oops, not 15. 25. And then A is 1, so there's that. We're almost halfway. T. There's probably some fancy stuff I could do with Excel or Sheets where I can like have it do the find and replace for me. That could be fun. But I don't think I will. Well, here. I wonder if we can. Just do A. Hold on, actually. This could actually be a little bit faster to do this. Is it because I did Control X instead of Control C? There we go. Okay. Alright, so I have an idea. So Control F. I'm going to find the letter A. And it's not highlighting the particular letter, but that's fine. Find capital A. Okay, find capital A because I have caps lock on. Replace with 1. Okay. Search in specific range. Okay. Alright, replace all. Okay, so hold on. Let's Control Z real quick. We can't do that. Okay. Find and replace in this range 1 with A. Replace all. Alright, now let's do replace it with replace A with 1 and then a space. Replace all. Okay, that helps. B with 2 and space. Replace all. C with... This is going to be a lot faster, oh my god. D with 4 and a space. E, there's going to be a lot of them because E is a common letter. 5 and a space. F with 6 and a space. G with 7 and a space. H with 8 and a space. I with 9 and a space. J with 10 and a space. K with 11 and a space. L with 12 and a space. M with 13 and a space. N with 14 and a space. O with 15 and a space. E with 16 and a space. Q with 17 and a space. R with 18 and a space. We're almost done. S with 19 and a space. T with 20 and a space. Hold on. Okay, just making sure. For a second there, I thought I might have missed S. So we'll do U with 21 and a space. V with 22 and a space. W with 23 and a space. X with 24 and a space. We're almost done. Y with 25 and a space. And lastly, Z with 26 and a space. Perfect. Done. Nice, okay. So, these are all of the things. Now we just gotta go through and try to figure out the math for all of them. Just making sure. These are the ones I did manually. Just making sure they align. I don't think there are any issues. They're kind of corroborating each other's validity. So that's good. Well, we're all right there. Okay, so from here, we try to figure out the math. Trying to think of all the ways to go about this. We could just have a whole bunch of options where we do like, I mean, there's 6 variations, right? So maybe we just do 6 of them. 1, 2, and you know, just keep going. And if I do minus, okay, hold on, I have an idea. Control X, and then I just want to move it down 1, so we have a little bit of a gap. Okay, so we're gonna make this one plus, minus, multiplied by, and is there not I guess there's a slash divided by. No, not E7. Stop! I'm trying to escape it. So that's plus, minus, multiply, divide. Okay. This is, we want plus, minus, then divide and multiply. Okay. And then we'll have, since we've done both plus minus combinations, we'll do plus divided by, multiply, and minus. We'll have need 6 combinations, okay. Okay. So, plus divided by multiply minus, plus divided by, hold on, apostrophe, plus divided by minus multiply. And then the last combination we need is starting with, it's just kind of hard to see. Okay. Plus minus, plus divided by, plus multiplied, plus, wait, apostrophe, plus multiplied, divide, minus, and apostrophe, plus multiply, minus, divide. Okay. We have all our combinations. All right. So, so minus, multiply, and divide. Okay, now do equals. Cancel that. Okay, hold on. How do I do this? Eats. Google Sheets have one cell with equation answer of previous cell. Am I gonna have to get more complicated than this? Yeah, I don't suppose you're familiar with Sheets, are you, Gecko? I just want this one. I was hoping to just kind of get the results if I just plug in the stuff. I wonder if maybe I should go about this a different way, though. Maybe. Hold on. I have an idea. Hold on. This is gonna get complicated, though. Is the thing. Maybe I can do, each individual thing is its own spread of cells. and then I go through and tell it to, like for this cell, I would say, okay, add this minus this plus this, you know, from the different regions, right? Do that kind of thing. Because that could work. I mean, you know. But that feels like a lot of trouble when I could just do the math myself for each one. I don't know. Okay. All right. I wonder what that does. Convert to table. Hold on. I didn't want that do that. I don't know what that did exactly, but I don't think that's what I want. What are some other options? You got it? You got an idea? Put the 4 numbers in their own column. So like 16, 9, 7, 1, 19. Wait, hold on. Oh, there's not a 1, just 19. Yeah, I was thinking of doing something like that. So this one would equal 16 be minus hold on. Oops. In parentheses 16 minus 9 close parentheses multiplied by 7 and divided by 19. Oh, okay, and so then I can do that when I have all of the cores for each of these. Okay. Make that any I just wish I could separate each of these numbers into their own thing more easily. There might be a command for that. I wonder if there is. Convert to table? Hmm. Google Sheets. Separate. Oh. Separate data into columns. How does it know, dude? Data split. Oh my god, hold on. Split somewhere here. Data extraction? I don't know what the hell that is. I don't see the option. Split text to columns. See, that's the thing. Oh, hold on. Do I have to do that for each one? Split text to columns. Space. Okay, now hold on. Did I screw up all the other ones? Yeah, so some of those went away. Okay, hold on. Let me just like Control X. I'm just gonna. No, wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. The fastest way to do this would be maybe yeah, here. Okay, so we're gonna redo this one that we did. I'm just gonna completely well, no, we can come back and fix it. Okay, so hold on. Control C. Control V. So that's the first one. We do that. And then we right click. Where is it? Oh no, that's right. It was data. Split text to columns. If we do detect automatically, does that work? Okay, we'll just use space. Okay, perfect. Now we can edit this to be that one, to be that one, to be that one, that one. Enter. There it is. Okay, now we just keep doing that. Hold on. So copy. I'm gonna add a gap just so I can tell these apart. Paste. Data. Split text to columns. Space. Nice. Okay. This is gonna take a while. But Puts on his formula hat. Here we go. Copy. Time to solve some equations. Paste that here. Data, split text to columns, space. Okay. So that's 3, 4. Copy. Paste. Data. Split text to columns. Space. Cool. So that's 4. We need one more. Copy. Zoom out a little. Why won't it let me go further? Yeah, it won't let me go further. How do I? I literally, I just need like 4 more. I don't need a lot more. It won't let me zoom out more. I need to adjust the range. I guess I'll look it up. You'd think it'd be simple. Google Sheets increase range. Okay, this is range and formulas. That's not what I'm talking about. At the bottom, right? I mean, I don't know. Here, we'll just try data, split text to columns, space. Okay, now it works, of course. Why wouldn't it? Now luckily. Okay, yeah, it's 4 digits, that's right, okay. Control X, and then Control V. Perfect. Okay, alright, now, hopefully this thing will start picking up on a pattern, right? If I Control C that, and Control V it here, but then, if I want to do that one, that one, that one, and that one, press enter, then this one, can I, is there a way to do that? Can I do this? Is there a way for me to do this? I know there's a way where like the program will understand what I'm trying to do. And it will be like, oh, do you want to do this formula all the way through here? And I'll be like, yes, that's exactly what I want. Three. It's 4. It's 5. Now, luckily, once I copy paste all of these, I don't need to do it each time. I just need to change the multiplication, division, subtraction, etc. We need to change the order of all that. That's the only thing we need to change, not any of the other stuff. So, oh wait, we're on this one. Let's not get lost now. Okay. Now we're on the 4th one. Okay. Sorry, I wanted to check something with stream real quick. All right. Now, the next thing I need to do is figure out how to make these equations kind of keep going, if that makes sense. Like, how to make this whole section here the add, then subtract, then multiply, then divide section, and then make the next section the, the add, then subtract, then divide, then multiply section. It's how do I do that for each one of these? I know there's a way to do that. I've done it before on my very few times that I've used Google Sheets slash whatever it's called, Excel, I know there's a way to do that. Okay. Hold on. Let me do this one. Okay. Okay, we're just about done here. There you go. Yeah, I think that's good. I think we got them all. Okay, so okay. Okay. So now, can I copy this? If I paste it here. Oh my god, it worked. It's giving different numbers. Oh man. All right. That's awesome. That's really nice. This is why we used Sheets for this, man. This is good. This is really good. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Just gonna. There you go. Very nice. Would I like your solution? Potentially. I think I figured out a method that shouldn't be too painful from here on. Yeah, go ahead and share the formula. Maybe I can still use it. I don't know. We'll see if it'll fit in with the way I'm going about it. But see this. Hold on. Now, I assume I probably need to change some values here. After the value. You put that after the numbers for the 4 letters. Ah. God damn it. There we go. It didn't mess it up, luckily. Okay. I put that in H4 and numbers in C4, D4, and E4, and F4. Okay. So did you put the separate numbers, or did you put like the cluster of numbers like we had before? Because I was thinking I might be able to replace these with, you had like C through F, and I was thinking of replacing it with like K through M, or K through N. One number per letter per cell, fair. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna do KLMN. K L M N K L M N K L M N K L M N K L M N K L M N K L M N K L M N. Almost done. K L M N K L M N K L M N, and then last one K L M N. Okay. Didn't seem to work right. Does all 6 of the math options and picks the lowest. I might have input something incorrectly. All the 7th rank. Right? It's all the 7th rank. And then I replaced it all with KLMN. Which should be right. Here, try those numbers. I'm not sure what could be wrong with it. I might have just messed up something in the formula. Here, I'm gonna try. Start a new one real quick. Gonna copy paste the data here. But I'm gonna do you started in C4. Oh god, how many was it? Four, space. 1, 2, 3, 4, space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be enough space, yeah, okay. So we're good there. And then I'm gonna input exactly what you pasted. And see if this works. Yeah, it's still giving me something with a decimal point, which I feel like is not what you were after. Unfortunately, I think there's something wrong with the equation. I'm not sure what. Because like I set up the range how you said. Yeah. That's fine. I'm gonna go back to the way I was doing it because I think my way might be more tedious. I think finding one equation to do all of it would be really nice, but I don't have the knowledge with sheets or the mathematical, like, what's the word, relevance in my brain. I used to be really good at math in school, but it's been a long time since I've been in school. So yeah, yeah, it would take me a lot to get there. So luckily this, let's go ahead and copy that, paste that, and then we change, we need it, instead of multiply, divide, it's divide, multiply, so hold on. So, divide, multiply, okay. And then can I... it doesn't quite seem right. Oh wait, a divide by 0? Oh, it's not doing the right pattern, hold on. Alright, so I think I need to do the first row. Minus divide, multiply. Okay, yeah. I need to do the first row manually, and then maybe I can copy paste from there. Okay. Press enter there. No, not quite. Yeah, we'll keep going with the... It's still not quite there, so hold on. Are you detecting a pattern? Maybe? No. It's still not quite getting it. Okay, hold on. So we'll just have to... Hold on. Wait, it's almost right. Kind of. No, not really. Never mind. Okay. That one. That one. That one. That one. Okay. Cool. Surely now it understands the pattern. Surely now. Nope. It still doesn't get it. Alright, that's fine. Alright, so we know it's going to take a little bit to get it to understand. You were so close. You were so close, robot. You're almost there. Okay. I know Sheets, but it's been a while. FXL solving Sudokus with just the cell formulas at one point. Hey, that's nice, man. Okay. Car, motorcycle driving by? Off the top of my game right now, fair enough, man. Know what all the words are of the completed decode, so I can confirm you have a working method. Okay, cool. Know most of this rabbit hole because I googled, and I'm unsure if you have done enough ancillary steps to follow it to the bottom. We'll see. We'll see. Who knows? Maybe not. Oops. I don't want to do that. Okay, so if I copy this, it should... Oh, God, stop. It should work if I paste, right? Okay, let's double check. Yep. 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 Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay, let's check this last one just to see. Oh, wait. Check this bottom right one just to tell. Yep. And this second to bottom middle one. That's right. Okay. Cool. So that's all working. Okay. Now... Control C, Control V. But... Okay, yeah, I get it. There's an error. Hold on. We need... Oh, you know, it might have been easier, actually. Hold on. Yeah, it might have been easier if we did it this way. Hold on. I got an idea. So it's already... He already went through the trouble of doing it this way for this one, so we're not going to bother, but we can do it this way for the other ones. Okay. So this way I can actually just change it from... I guess it doesn't help too much, but whatever. Yeah, that's all right. And then, but the order is different. So divide, multiply, subtract. So divide, multiply, and subtract. Let's make sure we parentheses for everything up until the subtract. Okay. This one we want, well, we want PQRS, P, Q, R, and S. Hold on, divide, multiply, and subtract. Okay, yeah. This one we want UVWX. UVWX. Z double A, okay, Z ABC, but with A's in front of it. So Z AA AB AC. Okay. Okay. EFGH. E, F, G, and H. Cool. Now we should be able to just copy paste. Okay. This all looks correct. Yep, and then just random one. That looks right. Okay, cool. Nice. We're making progress steadily. I just read in more detail where this goes, and wow, oh god. Well, hopefully we're nearing the end, theoretically. Control C, Control V. Okay, we want row 25 now. We also want to change what order we're doing things. There we go. And then we want, let's see, so this is the plus divide minus multiply. So plus divide, close parentheses, minus multiply. I gotta put parentheses in the right places or it's gonna mess it up. There we go. So divide, then minus, then multiply. Oh god. Here it comes. It's a little jarring. Out of nowhere. I love that routine, dude. At a convenient time, can I see your room directory? Sure. Oh, my room directory. Here. I have all of them, theoretically, unless there's more than 110 rooms, but I'm pretty sure a lot of things have hinted at there only being 110. Feel free to let me know if you need to see one in particular or something. I appreciate the head pats, Omnic. Oh, we're almost done here. We're at the home stretch here because we're done so much, man. Okay, just gotta change these numbers. No, we just gotta change the letters. PQRS. P. Q. R. S. Nice. Next set is U, V, W, X, U, V, W, X, Z, and then the A's, Z, A, AB, AC, and the last one is, what does it start with? AE through AH, okay. E, F, G, and H. Nice. Just making sure these are the right actual orders. Divide, subtract, multiply. Nice, okay. So now we should be able to just copy paste all this down to here. Oh boy. Can I see your black rooms? Sure. There aren't a lot. There's the tomb, the treasure trove, and the throne room. And technically, of course, the aquarium. That's it. As far as I know. Maybe there's 111 rooms. But as far as I know, there's only the tomb, the treasure trove, and the throne room, and the aquarium only kind of counts. And the tomb's only an outer room, so, I mean, that's kind of a different thing, too, on its own. Okay. So now we're into multiply, divide, then subtract. So we want it to multiply. We can get rid of that parentheses. Multiply, then divide, then subtract. Real quick, let's do this. Just kind of get the next one geared up. This one is multiply, subtract, then divide. So multiply, in parentheses, subtract, and then divide. Alright, back to the letters. We have P, Q, R, S, E, Q, R, and S. This one's going to be U, V, W, X, U, V, W, X, okay, it's gonna be, that's right, it was Z, AA, AB, AC, then AE, AF, AG, AH. Let's just double check that. Yep. Cool. Control C. Control V. Check this one. That's right. Check this one. That's right. Random one. Random one. Cool. Golden. We're absolutely golden. We're almost there, dude. So I'm sorry, did you need to see a closer look at the black rooms in particular? Like, what they look like or something, or? I will say there was a certain puzzle you were struggling with earlier that you mentioned, that I was trying to help you with, that I believe you got one of these floor plans from. I don't remember which one, but I think you got one of them from it. So just heads up on that if that's what you were curious about. Let me know if you need a closer look at something. So, multiplied, subtracted, and then divided. Okay. Copy paste that. And then we go back to our old business of P, Q, R, S, okay, UVWX, U, V, W, X, and then this will be Z, AA, AB, AC, okay. This will be AE, AF, AG, and AH. Oops, I don't know why I did that. There we go. Copy paste for the last time. Cool. And we double check for the last time. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. Okay, so now... Okay, now... we try to figure out which one's the right number. I'm gonna remove your formula, sorry. There we go. So... we need it to be a whole number. Is there a function to filter out non-whole numbers? I assume perhaps all of these numbers are going to lead to new letters that spell out a new phrase or something. That's my guess right now. So maybe we just eliminate anything with a decimal, anything that's negative. And only work with everything else. Here's an easy way to do it. We'll just we'll copy paste these. Okay, it's trying to continue, but it can't. How do I just copy the answers? Maybe just paste. No? Paste special. Values only. There we go. So I'm just going to delete all the ones that aren't whole numbers. We'll start with that. Any non-whole numbers, any negative values, we're getting rid of. Okay. Nice. So now is there only 4? Oh, the whole bottom row had decimals in it. Okay, I see. Well, let's get a whole new bottom row. See, here's what I was thinking is I could just do that. I could just copy paste. And we can just do the same thing. Just eliminate any decimals and negatives. Okay. Now we also are missing 1, 2, 3, or well, 1, 2, including the row. 3 numbers, so we'll copy the 3 from here. Paste special values only. Delete that. Now, I'm going to assume yeah, since we're looking for new letters, I'm going to assume anything greater than 26 is not helpful. So yeah, we're just going to assume that. In fact, we have some duplicates. 18 appearing in the same spot twice. Now, I guess what we should do is compare. We've kind of already muddied the results. 9 is lower than 6. The goal is to get the lowest number possible as well as a whole number. So I'm just making sure we have the lowest number possible for all of these. So here's this one's 12. This one's 14. Okay, these are all too big and or negative. Decimals. 50. All of these are useless results here. Yeah, okay, so none of those help. 2.4. Here's a 20. That's first row, second column. Yeah, that's better. It's lower than 63, which is too high anyway. This one's 12. We don't have that yet either. Catty corner to that is 20. $16 instead of 27. That makes sense since there aren't 27 letters anyway. 15 here. Okay, next one. Not 36, that's -5. We are missing a number there. 20 is greater than 12, so we won't replace that. 23, however, there is an argument there. Too big. There's an 11 here. 41, okay. Last up, nothing so far. 71, there's a 1 here, so we'll replace that with a 1. Alright, here it is. I think these are the final numbers. So once more, here, we'll do it this way. I have a fun idea. We'll do it the same way we did at the very, very beginning. Our last little trick with Excel. Okay, hold on. Values only. Okay. So we're going to Control F. Exactly what we did before. Specific range. Okay. We're going to start with finding 26 and replacing it with Z. We're going to work backwards so that we get the double digits out of the way. Because if we start the other way, we might replace all the 1s with A, and then all the 11s are going to be AA, and that's not what we want. So, replace 26 with Z. Replace 25 with a Y. Replace 24 with X. Replace 23 with W. Replace 22 with V. Replace 21 with U. Replace 20 with T. Replace 19 with S. There's probably going to be a few S's. Nice. Replace 18 with R. Replace 17 with Q. There's probably no Q's. Replace 16 with P. Sorry, I had to go through that alphabet backwards, kind of. Replace 15 with O. Replace 14 with N. Replace 13 with M. Replace 12 with L. Replace 11 with K. Replace 10 with J. Replace 9 with I. Replace 8 with H. Really, no H's? Okay. Replace 7 with G. Replace 6 with F. Replace 5 with E. Again there. Replace 4 with D. Replace 3 with C. Replace 2 with B. And replace 1 with A. Done. Still Waller tints blank books. Okay, hold on. I think that's supposed to be water. Let's double check. Yeah, I had that as 12 as the lowest. I must have messed that up. No, there's a 12 listed here. That looks right. I mean, T is how many letters deep? It's 20. Now, there is a 20 in that position, so I wonder what went wrong here. A5120. That's correct. Divide minus multiplied. That's correct too. Okay, well that's odd. Okay, well. Still water, tints, blank books. I'm just gonna assume that that's. I mean, I don't know why that would be wrong though. Because that is that's another method to solve it, and the number is lower than the other method to solve it. Right? Is the 12 function not correct? 8, 5, 1, and 20. That's the same as all the others, right? This is divide, subtract, multiply. So divide, close parentheses, subtract, close parentheses, and then multiply. Whereas this one is multiply, divide, subtract. Yeah. Divide and then subtract by. Yeah, I really don't know. I don't know why. Still water tints blank books. Still water. That was fun to solve though. That was a lot of trouble. That's quite the cipher, you know. It's really funny that it does that though. You think I gotta do it again? No, these are 5 letter words. These are 5 letter words. Never mind. I can't. I mean, maybe we take these numbers now. Oh man. I don't think so. I really hope not, at least. It autosaves, so I don't need to save it. That was fun though. I enjoyed that. Okay, still water taints blank books. So, still water. Still water. Or tints. Tints blank books. Thinking of all the things related to water in the game. Blank books as well. Tints. So there's the reservoir that I'm mostly thinking of. There's the pump room. There's all the different locations with water in it. There's the watering can, right? And then as far as books, there's the library and the bookstore, and a handful of rooms that contain books in them. Are there other books in the game? Still water, tints, blank books. Still water, tints, blank books. Tints, blank books. The one place I know which has blank books. You mean the library? Like the... Oh, yeah, there are blank books in the library. I know exactly what you're talking about. I don't have the library right now, unfortunately. Not in the floor plan. Still water, though. Do I need something from, like, the reservoir? Nobody wants to be a pet? That's it. Odd. Usually there's always a dog to pet, but they're all just sitting. Oh, this one's disappeared. And that one. That's weird. Bit punny, yeah. I imagine there's some sort of... Do you think I could take the watering can and pour it on the books in the library? I kind of doubt that's what it is. Otherwise, perhaps, yes, but you need the right water? Wait, is that actually what I need to do? Are you serious? I actually need to take the watering can, go to the reservoir, get water, and then dump it on the books? Seriously? Where the hell am I gonna get the watering can? I almost never get the watering can. You think I could get it from the wishing well too? Probably. Not the reservoir. Hmm. So then probably the wishing well or the pool or somewhere with still water. Okay, so there are definitely more crates here to get. So we'll try to get those at some point. I do wish you were just a little bit faster in this game. Just a little bit. Oh, we already dropped off by the coat check. It's in the day in the break room. Oh, man. Alright, well, we got a lot. Let's hope we can move more boxes out of the way of the one tunnel. Oh, yeah, people were texting. Let me see what that was about. Family group chat. Family. Posting kids, pictures of nieces and nephews and doing cute stuff, goofy things, kids being goofy. Always fun. Sorry, a million phone notifications, and only like one of them is actually anything somewhat relevant, and even then, it's not that relevant. So, yep. Yep. Ding ding. Invited me to play Bap Bap. I don't know who this is. They were somebody I knew, and then they changed their name. So I don't know who that is anymore. But they invited me to play a game called Bap Bap. Oh yeah, we can there you go. go back to gaming, so if I need to alt tab to see Discord messages, I don't like dox my friends or something. That'd be good. Speaking of, there is a notification. Let's dismiss that. Yeah, nothing important. Fellow VTuber Doobie is live. That's what one of the notifications is. Consider watching her instead of me. You might have a much more fun time. Instead of sitting watching me in an Excel sheet for like genuinely like 30 minutes to an hour trying to get this stupid puzzle figured out. Okay. Alright, so somehow we need to come across the watering can. I was hoping to come across the thing. Wait, no, I have a key card. Because I ended it in the break room. Let's keep that on. I wanted the coat check early. We're still not getting the coat check. What the hell? A little early for the Great Hall. I'd hate to block off the den like that, though. Let's see the Great Hall. The water you need might not be accessible to you. Really? The blue box has exactly one true statement. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are not in the black box. The above statement is true. The white box has exactly one true statement. Well, I mean, that's not true. Because if the top statement's true, then the bottom statement's true, and if the top statement's false, the bottom statement's false. So that's a lie. The black box has no true statements. The blue box has exactly one true statement. Okay, well. That's interesting. May I ask questions that possibly spoiler, but not intentionally? Maybe. It really depends. I'd rather not get spoiled. I've already had a few spoilers, and there's some things in the back of my mind right now that I'm not necessarily sure are relevant or not. Like I will say, I know there's some way to turn the throne room into a blue room. And I don't know how, but I know that you can. And I don't know if the end of this will result in that. That kind of seems like what's going to happen. Or if it's going to be something else. Maybe that's a different puzzle I do, and that's what'll do it. I don't know. The blue box has exactly one true statement. The gems are in the blue box. Exactly one true statement. The gems are in the blue box. The blue box has at least one false statement. We know that. So this could be true. The black box has no true statements. Okay, well that's paradox. If the black box has no true statements, then the blue box does not have exactly one true statement. But then it has to, because I mean that would be the only statement that could be true on the blue box. So that has to be false. And that has to be false. Or at least this has to be false. The top line. And the bottom line could be true, actually. No, it can't be true, because then this would be true. Yeah, okay. So, blue box is fully false, and the top line of this one is false. The gems are in the blue box. That's still a possibility. The gems are not in the black box. The above statement is true. Okay. Gems are not in the black box. The above statement is true. We know this one is fully false. They're not in the black box. They are in the blue box. Is there any way to guarantee whether this is right or wrong? I feel like we don't know, actually. The black box has at least one false statement on it. We know that. Oh, wait, hold on. No true statements. Exactly one true statement. If that top line is true, the bottom line is has to also be true. But the bottom line contradicts the top line. So this has to be false. And that has to be false. Which means the black box has potentially some true statements. Hold on. The black box has at least one true statement. Which means the bottom line of this one, the gems are in the blue box, is true. And then both of these lines are true. So that's the full true box, that's the full false box. This one is only true in the bottom line. Gems are in the blue box. Yes. Didn't even break a sweat. Alright, let me go outside real quick and get the outer room before we get too into this. I was hoping to get the that's when I lost my PC for a few. You said maybe? Yeah, I mean I've already been spoiled on a few things. So I don't know if I really want any more spoilers. God, we finally got the shrine. Okay, what would be a good offering for the shrine? I haven't tried the cook one. Blueprints, all shrine blessings. I think I want to do the chef one, so we'll do 75 coins. It looks like is the max for that. We could do monk, but I think I already did all the things for monk, so I kind of want to just do one for fun. What does gardener do? Add 8 courtyards to today's draft pool. I think I'll pass on that. High roller each time you draft a shop, gain an ivory die, gain 5 gold when you roll an ivory die. Eh. While drafting, you may we could do dancer. While drafting, you may pay 1 gem to spin floor plans. Berry picker. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you draft a room, a random floor plan from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. Ooh, Tinkerer, actually. Hold on. Tinkerer would be really, really good right now, because we're trying to do the one experiment. So hold on. That's gonna be the best one for us. Hold on. 71 coins is the max for that. I would normally do monk, but I've already done I think everything I can with the monk. I could be wrong. Nice, Tinkerer. Yeah, so now if we get the crate thing, then all we have to do is draft mechanical rooms, and it'll work with that. Unfortunately, we already got utility clauses. That's one mechanical room already gone. And if we get the security closet or the uh, laboratory, then it'll also not proc the experiment because we don't currently have an experiment. So I mean, if we could get lucky and draft like the office in this corner, that'd be really big. Okay, I was tempting fate. I was hopeful. We got the we could get the coat check, but I'd like to keep building in this direction if possible. Club sandwich is good. Eat some bananas. We are a little low on money, but we're okay on steps, so I'm gonna hope that we're okay there. Let's get the den since we just got a bunch of steps. We don't need the dining room yet. We need some keys, is what we need. And the coat check, I was about to say. Man, I haven't gotten an upgrade disc in like 40 resets, dude. It's been so long. Oh, there's no... Fine, we'll do the break room. Alright, 10 for... Oh no, ignore that one. So 10 and 20 is 30. Minus 2 first is 28. Inverted is 82. Divided by 2 is 41. Minus 10 is 32. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I totally lost track. 10, 20 is 30. Minus 2. Wait, no, that's not right. 10, 20 is 30. Yeah, okay. Minus 2 is 28. 82, I forgot, it's inverted. So 82 divided by... So 41 minus 10 is 31. Inverted is 13. Good lord, my brain just like shut down for a second there. A third of 1, so 1/3 rounded to 1 is, I guess, 0. Closer to 0 than it is to 1. We ignore that one. Oh no, we do half of that one. So 1/3 again rounded is 1 is 0 again. And we just kind of keep doing that. It's just 0, so it's just 10? Yeah, okay. Nice, alright. Singular gold coin. I'd love the observatory, but this is not a good spot for it. I don't feel like getting at that end just yet. We do have some key cards, so we can go... Let's do the commissary instead. We can go and do all that. We don't have a lot of money right now, so let's just do running shoes, sledgehammer. The other things are less important, but we can still get them later if we want. Dining room or conference room, actually. Let's do the conference room. We're good on steps right now. And with the running shoes, we'll be saving over time. Yet again, observatory in a bad spot. We're kind of snaking back and forth. I don't love this, but we can do it, I guess. Workshop. Coin purse. I don't think we can craft anything. We could do the closed exhibit. Or we can just do the garage. We did do the utility closet. Let's go for the garage. We don't have the car keys yet. Is there anything in here we could use? Don't think so. Something that turns to the left. Observatory. What a perfect time for the observatory. Swear to God, if there's Draxus here. Alright, we're good. Wow, okay. Game is being very kind. We'll go ahead and get an early trophy room while we still have the gems for it. Straight shot would be nice here. Foyer is such a good option. Oh, but the security room. We need a computer room so bad. We'll go for this foyer. The foyer. Not a terrible spot for the dining room. Let's go for the treasure trove and try to connect it to the Great Hall. I think that'd be good. Boudoir. Perfect. Just as we needed. It's funny because I know that note's a lie. We're about to get so much money out of this. We'll be able to go to the commissary and buy all that stuff that we don't need. It'll be great. Okay, into the boudoir. I like this update where the safes are just open now. It's neat. I enjoy. Thank you, Foyer, for opening all these doors for us. Saves a lot of trouble. The lever. Here's the lever. You have a long road to following that rabbit hole? Yeah, I was kind of hoping to get a lot of stuff done today, but considering how just that took so long, I'm thinking I might be at this for a little while longer than I thought. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Another break room. Maybe get a secret garden key out of this. 10 times 10 minus 10 and then earn inverted is 9. Okay. Negative 20 over 3 plus 20 over 3. So 0 times 20 is 0. 1. What? Okay, hold on. What was this? This was 9. 20 over 3. It's negative 20 over 3. Plus 20 over 3. And that's multiplied by... It's 0 times 20. How is that not 0 times... Oh, it's... I got ahead of myself. It's 1 plus 1 because... Or it's 1 plus 1 twice. So it's 2. I was like, what the hell? That cipher's a big thing? Yeah, I figure that's going to be like one of the bigger parts of it, but there's still some other stuff I got to do. Okay, let's get the... I don't care that's in the corner. I want the office so we can get this stupid experiment done. It's kind of a big deal for what we're trying to do. Now, please just give me the boxes if we can. Run payroll, yeah. Run payroll, sure. We'll spread some gold as well, just for fun. Okay. Now log into network. Swan song. Also, let me check staff services. Staff announcements. There should be some new ones, probably. Simon, remind me when I come back to work to create you a Blackbridge admin key, as you are obviously very technically proficient, perhaps even more so than most of my staff here. Funny enough, following our format, the naming of your admin key would theoretically be Joan S., which might be the first one where the admin key is the same as the last name. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Return to network menu. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. We want laboratory. Yes. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Please, boxes. No, dude. Okay. Gain 1 star. Each time you draft a tomorrow room, I think I've already drafted a lot of tomorrow rooms, unfortunately. But we will also get the mechanical rooms, so we'll get that. It's fine. We'll get some stars out of it. It's nothing crazy. Yeah, so we have 1, 2, 3 tomorrow rooms already drafted, and 1 mechanical room already drafted. So, from here on, we will try to draft as many mechanical and tomorrow rooms as possible. That being said, it's not the crate experiment. It is going to give us at least some stars, so it's something that I hope that'll help. I don't know. Let me, real quick. Grab the money from the conference room just for fun. Okay. Let's go see what we can do here. This is kind of our last door. We don't have any other ways through. Let's go for the dining room. That's good. Perfect. Secret garden. Well, I don't love this positioning for it, actually. I would rather get the courtyard. There we go. This is a much better spot for it. Check this out. I can pull the lever and just skip the cutscene. Just like that. Let's do the kennel. Pet the doggy. Well, we don't need the laboratory. Let's just reroll. Anything that turns to the left? Bedroom's fine. A singular die. Make back the die we spent. How about that? Any kind of straight shot would be nice. Closed exhibits, perfectly fine. We can just do a simple, well, no, let's get something more valuable out of the classroom. Get a reroll. We don't have a lot of drafting rooms, if any, really. But it'll give us at least one more reroll. Yeah, just the one. We do get a mechanical room, though, which is pretty much what I wanted. Yeah, let's just grab that. Experiment successful. I don't want the weight room. I don't need the music room. We can re-roll. Cloister. Cloister's nice. Could just... I really don't want to spend stars right now. I guess that doesn't count as a mechanical room. Sometimes it does. In some instances it does. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I just realized I don't really need to be in here. Oops. Yeah, I really don't gain much out of this room, unfortunately. Would have much rather had Rotunda somewhere else as well, but it is what it is. It's gonna be a dead end if we like. Yeah, let's go for it. Why not? Just get a bunch of gold. And a chest, how about that? Not always a chest in here. Lots of gems, oh my god. Cool. I wonder if that's in-game, the date of the game. I think it might be, actually. It's a little annoying having these rooms that don't connect. There we go. Throne room's good. We finally have the shrine, so we can do the thing with the throne room and the scepter. And in fact, we can, like, do it. We could theoretically do it, like, right now. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, we can skip this. There we go. Boiler room? We have a boiler room. Hell yeah. I have a little bit of an idea though, just in case we need it. So let's hold on to that as part of my master plan. Okay, we really don't need the laboratory, but I also really don't want to re-roll using a star. Oh, and actually, you know what? We get the experiment, so that's good. We'll take that. Dark room? We can do a dark room. Or just a casino. And we'll go for the dark room. Let's just take our chances. Screw it. What could possibly go wrong? I did see the furnace in today's draft pool. Okay, something that costs a gem would be nice. Just to guarantee we're okay. Yeah, okay. The pool's fine. The pool does put the pump room in our draft pool, which counts as a mechanical room. So, not the worst option. Now this, I will care a little bit more about what this one is, but we'll still just get in and hope for the best. Casino, pointing the wrong direction. Okay, well. Let's go ahead and gamble. Gamba. We're probably not going to get anything out of this, and that's fine. Yeah, that's okay. Can't skip this cutscene, apparently. Gotta sit and watch it. Okay. That's fine. It would be nice if you could do the roulette wheel more than once, because sometimes in these runs, you just get so much money, and you just can't really use it on anything in-game, and it feels a little silly. Like, I feel like I could do more with it. Okay, we pulled that lever. Okay. I want to keep this open for whenever I do the box thing. We just gotta remember to do both of these. Please tell me the store's open at least. Okay, it is. Lockpick worked. This is like one of our only connections right now. So let's go for the rumpus room. Okay. Banana. Security room, nice. Little progress on our experiment. Some sort of straight shot would be good. We already have the workshop, so we can't do straight shot that's mechanical. But any kind of straight shot would be fine here. Except for maybe that one. I don't like that one in particular. Let's try to spend some gems and then we'll come back. Maybe that'll be fine. You know what? Perfect. That's perfectly... Well, I would actually prefer the conservatory. Workshop, standard is fine. Servants' quarters, rare is fine. Drafting studio is rare. I would actually prefer the servants' quarters over the drafting studio. It's just because I know at least for the dead end run, I'm going to need dead ends, whereas the drafting studio is literally a straight shot that costs 2 gems and I get nothing out of it. So, yeah, I will pass on the drafting studio. Okay. We don't need it. I guess we can do a dead end. Ah, screw it. We'll just do the nursery. Maybe we get another bedroom here. And it'll give us more steps. I don't know. Well, our gems don't change. Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of actually exactly what we needed. At least theoretically. Cool. Well, not really anything in here we need or want, but that's fine. What do we miss? Anything? Date inventory, 7 fruits, 1 trunk, 1 paper crown, 1 coupon book. Okay. Paper crown, I know. The trunk, I don't know. And the coupon book? I don't even know where that could be. I mean, there are a few places it could be, is the thing. I don't know. I mean, it's not like I really need any of it. Okay, let's get into the antechamber, and therefore the room 46. Am I dumb? Here it is, the elevator. Okay, now let's just remember in case we need it later. Let's do this and this. Left and left. Nothing there? Okay. Wasn't sure if I had gotten the quest bedroom or not. Okay, cool. Well, we will be able to... We got the experiment to give us a few stars. It's not box removing like we were hoping, but we did get some stars, and that's cool. Now, with the crown, we are able to do something here. I don't know what this is. I think it's like something like the final cutscene of the game or something, I think, in theory. So, let's take a look at it. I'm going to go through the foundation. So we're going to go into here and over here. Might as well take a little. Into the courtyard of the dining room. And the foundation. Okay. So, something happens when you have the scepter, the crown, and whatever it is that's in that box, and then you enter the throne room. I think a cutscene plays, and maybe the day ends, and maybe some credits or something. I don't know. I'm not sure exactly what. But this is one of our main goals of the stream today. So we're going to do this, and then hopefully remove all the crates. Those were our two main goals. We have another new goal that I guess we won't be doing necessarily today. Maybe, maybe not. And that's more related to that cipher that we were working on earlier, that we spent so much time with. And as much as I'd love to do that today, if we don't, that's okay. That's not part of the plan. Let me, in case there's a cutscene and we lose all our items, I would really rather drop my jackhammer off at the coat check, just in case. Ding. Okay. Jackhammer. Tomato soup. We have a few red rooms. Now I have a theory on what's going to happen when I open that box. According to the Curse of Blackridge, that guy had opened the box and he was cursed to only be able to take about, I think it was like 13 or 16 paces, and then he would die. And then that guy, the thief, stole from him and stole the box and was then cursed, supposedly. You have a bad feeling about this. Are you sure you want to do this? I think I am sure. That ominous feeling persists. Better think twice. 13 steps. Okay. Curse mode is now unlocked. Also, you are cursed. You can now select curse mode when starting a new game file. Curse. Each time you draft a bedroom, lose 1 footstep. Each time you draft a hallway, lose 1 key. Each time you draft a green room, lose 1 gem. Each time you draft a shop, lose 1 coin. And each time you draft a red room, lose all of the above. Okay. Well, I'm glad I haven't grabbed this sooner. Cursed for 2 days? 2 days? What happened to my blessing, though? I kind of needed that Tinkerer blessing. Okay, well, I expected as much. So, we're going to go into the kitchen and drink the red soup, which should give us, we have an aquarium, right? Or do we not get an aquarium today? No, we just have the dark room and the closed exhibit, so that's 2. So we'll get 10 steps out of it. So using about 4 steps. Well, okay, maybe this isn't. Well, okay, no. The running shoes occasionally proc. Yeah, they've been working good for us. Yeah, plus 10. Now, it's definitely more worthwhile to go through the foundation, for sure. So instead of a measly 13 steps, we're starting with a decent 17 steps. And we're only going to use 4 to get there. We just used 1. Let's see how many the... Oh, there's 1 from the shoes, okay. There's another. Thank you, running shoes. Very, very clutch item to have, honestly. Perfect. Now, we need to go to the dining room, which is right next to this, and then eat. And then we can go to the throne room, which is right next to it. So in case we need to use more steps afterward, we'll be plenty good. Look at this. We're going to have 30 steps from this. Thought ahead, man. I thought ahead about this. No salt shaker or silver spoon or anything, but 47 steps is nothing to scoff at. I mean, that's good. Alright, I think we're good. Let's get in there. Cutscene.
Steady is the scepter. Deadly is the stone. Heavy is the crown. Ready is the throne.
Throne of the blueprints. The next time you draw 8 blueprints in a row, permanently unlocked all blue sealed doors. This floor plan has permanently ascended. Well, alright. There's a new box. When you press a blue tile, it copies the ability of the middle tile. Oh, that's right. Hold on. Okay, bear with me. I messed up. We were close, and I messed it up. Mess it up again. There we go. My grandmother's own design. Unlock all blue sealed doors. Hi, doggy. Cursed for 2 days in a row is a little frustrating, I will say. I wonder, nah, surely you can't get rid of the curse by just, like, giving more money to the thing. Sinclair's 4 canine companions are named Carter, Thoughtless, Hot Sauce, and Drawbridge. Carter, Thoughtless, Hot Sauce, and Drawbridge. Or maybe a different order than that. Alright, well, let's find a break room to end the day in. We already put the jackhammer away. Look at this, all the fruit from the secret garden. We were totally good on footsteps if we needed them for something else here. Alright, let's wrap things up in this day. There we go. Okay. Well, having to do... So with the throne room, do I have to draw the throne room first and then 8 blue rooms in a row? Okay. Let me check real quick. It just says the next time you draft 8 blueprints in a row, permanently unlock blue sealed doors. But does it mean I have to draw the throne room first? I don't know. Should we go for 8 blue rooms in a row? Shouldn't be too bad. Done 4. Let's go ahead and get the gems in case we need them. Oh no, there are 3 statements, dude. Oh. Alright. A box with a true statement contains the gems. A box with a false statement contains the gems. Okay, those are contradictory. At least one of those has to be false. Actually, no, they're not necessarily, actually. Could be both true, actually. A box mentioning the word true contains the gems. Okay. A box with only true statements contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. A box with a statement that is also on another box contains the gem. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The white box contains the gems. A box mentioning a specific color contains the gems. Oh man, this is gonna take me a bit. They can't all be true. One of them's got to be fully false. Every statement being false. All right. All right. Let's do it this way. Maybe we say that they're in the gems are in the blue box and we try to corroborate, try to see if all the boxes agree. And if they don't, then we try the white box and we go along like that. So let's start with the blue box. If the gems are in the blue box, let's see if these statements are true. A box with a true statement contains the gems. A box with a false statement contains the gems. A box mentioning the word true contains the gems. Well, if they're in the blue box, one statement would have to be true at least. One statement would at least have to be false. And it does contain the word true, so there is that. Okay. So, I mean, that bottom line would have to be true, which means it's a box with a true statement, so that's true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. That's a contradiction. That in and of itself is a paradox. If the other two statements are true, which in this hypothetical they would be, then that would be a contradiction because it would have to be a false statement. It would have to be the only false statement on the box to fulfill its parameters. But then that makes it false. Or that would have to make it true. So, it goes back and forth. So that can't be true. So, therefore, the gems cannot be in the blue box. Purely on the merit of what the blue box says, on its own, the box cannot contain the gems. What about the white box? What if the gems were in the white box? Box with a true statement, a box with a false statement. A box mentioning the word true contains the gems. Okay. It does have the word true on it. So, if the gems are in this box, then that statement would be true on here. And therefore, a box with a true statement contains the gems. That would also be fulfilled. Now, what about a box with a false statement? Well, let's check. A box with only true statements contains the gems. The blue box contains gems. That's a false statement, which means the top statement is also false. A box with a statement that is also on another box contains the gems. Let's see. That would also be false. So, box with only true statements contains the gems. That would be false because second statement's false. And the third statement's false. So this is a truly false container, but it could still contain the gems. Wait, hold on. So, a box with false statements with the false statement contains the gems. That would be fulfilled. And a box with the word true in it contains the gems. That would be true. A box with a true statement contains the gems. That would not be fulfilled, though. So this would be fully false, and this would be fully true except for the top line, meaning this would have to all be true if they are in the white box. A box with a false statement contains the gems. That's true. The white box contains the gems. That's also true. And a box mentioning a specific color contains the gems. Well, that sounds about right. The blue box, it says blue. So if they're in the white box, all the conditions are met. Let's just to double check. We know they're definitely not in the blue box. Let's check the black box. If they're in the black box, what does everything say? A box with a false statement contains gems. So there would have to be at least one false statement on here. The white box contains the gems. That would be false. Okay. A box mentioning a specific color contains the gems. Okay. That would also be true. So we have true, false, true. So a partially correct box, meaning one of these is fully false and one of these is fully true, right? Okay. So given that, a box with a true statement contains gems, that's fulfilled. A box with a false statement contains gems, that's also fulfilled. A box mentioning the word true contains the gems. That would be false. And we can't have that. We can't have two boxes with partially true and some true and some false statements. At least one box has to be fully true and at least one box has to be fully false. And just to double check, box with only true statements contains gems, so that would be false. A the blue box contains the gems, that would be false. A box with a statement that is also on another box contains the gems, that would be true. So yet another box that almost all of them. Let's open the white box. Perfect. God, that was rough. It's a lot to keep track of. I'm glad I went through with the other method for it. This is our 5th blue room. Let's just to keep things safe, let's not go too far along the ranks. We only need 3 more, but it might start screwing us by as we go deeper in the ranks, giving us rarer rooms, which means less blue rooms. Let's go observatory. So we're at 6. We need 3 more. 1. No, dude. Ah. Okay, well, that sucks. 2 hallways in a purple room, dude. Oh well. On the 2nd rank too, man. What the hell? Alright, now we get the throne room. This is not a great spot for it. It costs 5 gems as well. I don't think I want to do that right now. Lucky Rabbit's Foot, I'll take that. Now here would not be too bad of a spot for the thing, but whatever. Gift shop's fine. It's whatever. We'll go for I'd love the master key. Since we don't have any keys. We'll go for the master key. And we'll leave it at that for now, in case we can come back and afford something else later. We have a key card. We could also just do the conference room, though. In fact, we should. Sledgehammer's good. That end's fine here. Util closet's good. Keep the key cards on, but we'll hit everything else. Yeah, we just got the switch, so might as well do the garage. We didn't do an outer room, did we? No car keys. Any extra tools laying around? Doesn't seem like it. We'll do the tool shed. There's a chance of the watering can. Okay, well that's fine. Just the rarity of mechanical rooms is whatever. Kennel. Hello, ducky. I mean, it's a dead end either way, so we might as well get the planetarium. Get some stuff out of it at least. some dice. That's good in case we get a non-blue room. Again, I don't know if throne room has to be first and then 8 blue rooms in a row, or if it just has to be 8 blue rooms in a row at any point. Because it said the next time, right? But does that mean as you pull it, like, oh, the next time, now that you've pulled it, right? Now that you've drafted it. We didn't solve this puzzle, did we? We were kind of trying to just draft rooms. 5, 6, 7, 8. Times 2 is 16. Okay. 13. Minus 6 twice is 1. 1. Hold on. Inverted squared is 1. And then minus 1, minus half of 1, so 0.5 inverted, I guess it's 5, and then squared is 25 times 5. I don't think that's right. So hold on, 13. Let's work this through. We'll do minus half of 1. Oh, hold on, wait, they're in the same row, so we do this all in one go. Okay, so minus 6 twice, which is 1, and then minus half of 1, which is 0.5 inverted, so would that be 5 then? And then squared? Yeah, so that's what we were doing. So 25. Oh, plus 5 is then, I think I was multiplying here. Plus 5 is 30, divided by 3 is 10. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, I think for some reason I thought that last one was multiplying. I don't know why. Okay. So this can be a dead end. Any blue room dead end. Let's reroll. Perfect. Security room's perfect here. That's fine. So, did that work? I don't think so. I don't think that worked. Because we just did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, the next time you draft 8 blueprints in a row, permanently unlock all blue sealed doors. I really do want the attic, but that's just not a good idea right now. It's fine. Let's get the experiment going. State inventory. 4 keys, 1 trunk, 1 apple. Okay. Keycard system. Settings. Security level. Put it to high since we have a keycard. Go back. Go back. Log into network. Swan Song. Okay. I was just curious about that. Remote terminal access. If you got 2 terminals. Laboratory, yes. Experiment setup. Continue. Ah. Well. Okay. Lower the water in the reservoir by 1. Each time you pull a different antechamber lever, each time you get an apple. Let's go for the antechamber levers. We're bound to pull at least two. One of the trunks. Wait. Lose all my gems here. We did get the master key, didn't we? I forgot. Let's actually do the prism key though. Get another green room here. Not really a good angle for any of these. I'm gonna lose my gems again if I do this. Because of the stupid curse mode. Honestly, this day might have to just throw this run into the garbage because this is just not really great. The curse mode is just annoying. Okay, bunch of keys. Let's eat the fruit and then let's let me go to the foundation. There might be some gems in there real quick. Yeah, it's just a straight shot here. It's not a guarantee, but there's a chance of pulling some gems from these digging spots. Okay, there's some. Hold on. The dead end does connect to the security room. Just go and use the master key. Kind of a waste to do the pantry. Definitely a waste to do the mechanarium. Well, hold on. We have 3 rooms. It only connects to one here. So we'd have like 2 extra doors. Now we'll wait on it. Let's just do the pantry. Okay, we did manage to get 2 gems, which is nice. We'll gain a key and lose a key. We do not have that antechamber door open yet. Commissary. Minus a little bit of coin, don't really care. Nice, set of gems is good. We're good on keys, let's buy more gems and bananas. we're out of money. One key for each bedroom. We have 2 bedrooms currently. Or we get a bunch of keys spread throughout the house. Do we have... We do have the conference room. We'd have to go all the way back for it. I think I'm okay with just doing the servants' quarters, because it is a dead end, after all. So... I saw that metal detector. I don't know what that's doing in here, but... I'll take it. Any day. This is our last doorway. We'll take, actually, I think Rotunda might be worth it. Trophy room's also worth. Gotta love the fire glitch. Trophy room's worth because we just get more gems, and that helps out. It's a blue room too, so no negative side effects from the curse. Let's get a silver key here. Great hall? Oh no, we didn't do the foyer. We'll do the great hall anyway. We got plenty of keys right now. Even if we lose one for crafting it. Let's go through Rotunda for the next room. I think I'd like the boudoir or the break room. No, the boudoir. We rotate it. Okay. Nice. This will finally trigger one of the reservoir things. Something that turns to the left but also goes straight would be nice. Dark room's pretty close. I'd have to go pretty far for the thingy. We got lots of dice. Let's reroll. Honestly, I won't get any loot out of it, but not a bad time for the Mechanarium. I'll keep it unusual. That's fine. Yeah, we've got enough for literally one of each door. It's fine. This can be a dead end. Any dead end at all. We really don't need the locksmith. Quest bedroom's good. We'll do that. There you are. Okay. Okay, a straight shot here would be good. Locker room. It's fine. Spread keys into the conference room. Meanwhile. Yeah. You might be saying, Carnum, aren't you about to use up all of your keys? Isn't that a little silly? To which I say, I have a master key. I think I'm okay. Also, we can literally, if we really need to, we can go all the way to the conference room, get all those keys, and then come back. So I think we're good. That one doesn't have anything, so we're going to start over here. No more keys out of that. That's okay. Foyer. Not great time for it. Definitely not the furnace. We'll pass on that. The vault, maybe, or the study. We'll do the vault. We'll do the vault. I think this is actually the in-game date, which is crazy because I haven't seen a single. All the times I looked up, like, how do I check, what's the easiest way to know the date of the game? It's like, well, you start on February or November 7th, and you have to add however many days. It's like, okay, so how many days are in November, and then how many days are in December, and then, okay, if you go far enough, it's like, okay, how many days in January and February? When the game literally just says it right here, dude. February 23rd. Why does why did none of the guides I looked up say February, say to just look in the vault? Like, it just says it right there, man. Like, right in front of you. Goofy. I didn't know the locker room had vents in it, actually. That could help out if you ever need to power something. Something that turns left and right. Courtyard's perfect. We get our gems back. Even the one we lost, I think. And there's a little coin. A little digging. Dogs open the doors. Some gems as well. Wine cellar, sure. Bash that open. Secret garden key now, of all times. A little late. It would be nice, though. Okay, well, if we're gonna be doing that, let me, let's go ahead and use these keys on the last few doors. I know there's nothing in this last one, but I'm gonna open it anyway just for fun. Ooh, a battery! Oh my god, that could actually be nice. Just for fun, we'll open this, even though we know there's just a little green note in here. That doesn't help us in any way whatsoever. Running shoes, nice. Oh. That looked like a card for a second there. That was weird. Is it just gonna stop beeping now? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, there you go. Does not. What do you mean? Oh, it can't be on the corner? Man, what a waste. Oh, well. No secret garden key, I guess. That sucks, man. What the hell? Then keep that commonplace. Commissary's nice. Attic's good, actually. And yeah, those are all fine exactly as they are. Little lever. I don't think I can get the greenhouse here, but if I... Oh, and a coin. If I can, I'll take it. There's the treasure trove. But there's no lever in the treasure trove. Yeah. You don't really get anything out of any of these. Let's pick the worst option. Yippee. Alright, actually, the maid's chamber would have been a worse option because it would have gotten me nowhere. So we do have a door into the antechamber. We do not have a door into the room 46. So let me go open that door the manual way, which is a little annoying. Okay, hold on. I'm going the wrong way. Hold on, hold on. Keep going north. And then, Rotunda. Rotunda into the pool. Be 2 turns. Because the only lever we actually got was the one on the right side from the Great Hall. So, yeah, that kind of sucks. Luckily we can just go to the foundation and into the sanctum and then right back up. Oh, that's not so bad. It's almost 11 p.m. Just about. I was worried it would take us a little bit longer than I was expecting to do some of this stuff. We'll see how the rest of it goes, but we've made good progress, as always, but like, man. Wonder if this is still open? Nah, I need to have the boiler room. Alright, I get it. All the doors opening at the same time, having to render that in all at the same time. Okay. I don't think this will count as me beating it in curse mode. But I am cursed, and I am about to reach room 46. So, I mean, if it's a thing, then it's a thing, you know? Might as well find out, and then we'll see. I was gonna say, did I even get an outer room today? It just occurred to me. Reservoir, yeah, it's a little lower. Just a little. Yeah, not quite the right level for me to take the boat. Still water, tints, blank books. I wonder what that's talking about specifically. Wait, oop, apparently I can jump in like that. Yeah, I think I got the quest bedroom. Yeah, I did. Yay, I don't think that counts as me getting to room 46 on cursed mode, but whatever. That's fine. Okay, let's drop the jackhammer off in the coat check, which is all the way down there, and then ending the day in the break room, which is next to it. So right back into the foundation. Alright, so maybe the goal should be try to get as few blue rooms as possible early on, except for maybe just a handful, until we get the throne room, and then get the throne room ASAP. Maybe that's the goal. Oh, I could have bought the moon pendant. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. Oh well. I could have bought the moon pendant and potentially held on to some items. Ah well, all we really need is the scepter and the key card. Those are the more important things anyway.